Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I am well, thank you. I know you didn't ask me because I can't hear you. So I'm just going to tell you good morning. Good morning. So before I get started talking about things that I would talk about, which kind of is repetitive if I'm just going to be talking about any things anyways, I'm trying to work on my lights in the background. I bought these little cheap lights on Amazon. I know this is probably not why you turned in. Oh, you did ask, Arthur? Man, I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. Hey, do you know anything about lighting? That's what we're about to talk about for a second. I know we should be talking about stocks, but when the markets are completely dead and ridiculous, I don't want to waste your time. We don't even have anything gapped up 40%. Switch on, see more. Switch on, see more. Switch on, see more. Switch on the lights, you see more. Are you talking about mushrooms? You talking about psychedelics? Switch on, see more. Right? Are you talking about? Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Psychedelics. Dude, talking about drugs. We're gonna get banned for that. No, we're not talking about drugs. Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk about lights then. So, I used to be in what's that stuff called? Audiovisual. So I used to know a lot about this. And I have these right now. But what's up, David? Good morning. Talking about some stuff you don't want to talk about. Check this out. This is my gel frame. You see the problem here at the gel frame? Bro, I'm telling you, I need a drummer. We got a band. Look at this gel frame. So, it's supposed to be red, right? But what the LEDs are, it's obviously burning a hole or melting the color. I don't know. All I know is that ain't gonna work for some backlighting. This ain't working. Because obviously it's supposed to be red and it's blasting through the gel, so it's now a white light. Whoops, that was in my eyes. Now I have like thousands of dots in my eyes. Holy. You know drums? Man, there we go. Yinsky and I can play guitar. You play the drums. We'll get Arthur to paint pictures while we do that stuff. Let's see if these will work. This is like kind of what I have because it slides in there. But I don't trust that it's going to be like that dark. I think it's going to melt. Let me look at the reviews real quick. Oh, I can take pictures like this now? I always wanted to take pictures like this. Not like that. Not like that. I just like the Pokemon ball. I'm just saying. You can't see what I'm saying. Oh, I probably shouldn't be able to show that on camera. Anyways, this is what I'm looking at. Looking at these gel frames. I think this may work. Freestyle as well. We can freestyle. You can beatbox. Let's go ahead and buy this. I think that's good. We need some more lights. I'm a big fan of lighting, if you haven't noticed. I really, really like lights. Oh, let me plug these in. Hold on. Stand by. I haven't used these in a while because I don't know what it looks like on camera. Oh, it's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of a blue light. I know you guys are like, this is not why I tuned in. Obviously it's not why you tuned in, but it's also 7:30 in the morning. And I haven't had my coffee yet, so you can only imagine what I'm going to be like today. Squirrel! So, I like this blue light's not bad, huh? A little blue light there. Got a light down there. Got a light back there. But they're not adding the right type of feel. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think it's like the blue accent. I appreciate that. My entire desk is blue. I have a blue LED down here. I have a blue mat right here. And, yeah. So I like blue lights. I like these wands. Pretty cool. I don't know how I'd use them though. I've seen these wands before. I mean, I would probably do that. That's what I would use the wand for, y'all. I would put a light wand on a stand, and then I would have a smoke machine behind me going. So as I trade stocks during the day, it looks like I'm at a disco. What do you think? I think that would be cool. I saw this one guy who put them on his wall behind him. He had like this wall of just LED things. Get the Funko things out of the box. Which ones? These ones? These ones? You know what my problem is with the ones that I have in the box still? Is they don't stand up by themselves, man. That's why they're in this stupid box. Then I don't want to spend the extra money to get the thing. I used to have a whole bunch. But then I also started selling them off because I had the originals. And they were worth money because people were like, oh, I want the originals. And I was like, cool, you can buy them. This is cool. This is kind of like what I have. I don't have that. But mine aren't this cool. How much are these? I mean, that's definitely better than this trash light I have here. I know, right? You can't. No. Let me get this direct. A toy that you can't even play with. Think about that, for example. Think about that for a second. I just can't speak. Dead, GLSI for sure. Rice, naked. Naked's too cheap. GLSI too expensive. Rice, carryover, hasn't gapped up. Okay, I'll talk about that. Give me 1 second. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to these lights because I want some lights. All right, real quick. We're gonna break down the gap scanner. Super duper quick. Broke it down. Nothing's above 70% short. So let's look at longs. The first thing on the gaps list is FSSIW. I'm showing you stuff, right? Yes, okay. FSSIW, it's warrants. Warrants, I don't trade. I just don't have data on them. And it looks like from the daily chart that it's pretty new anyways. And it's broken to all-time highs today, so it's not for me. CELC. CELC is currently $20. It's up 40%. It's got a lot of news. Looks like it's going to be a big float. Don't mind that. Open up FinBiz. It's got a lot of news. That's why I guessed that. Let me look. 5 million float. 167 million cap. Why is there so much news on it? That's trash news. Pfizer's got some new breasts. Breasts. What do we got? Doesn't have enough resistance to really short into. Price is $20 right now, so it's higher up. It's a gap up. Is it a follow through? Do we have any recent? We don't. We don't have any recent to short into. So we'd have to use the daily, and we'd have to look about above 23.25. So above 23.25, what do we got, David? What do we got? Where do we got? We got 24 up there. We got that, and we got that. How much resistance do we have? What is this? Nothing resistance land. Nothing resistance land. Holy, we don't have any resistance to short into. So when I'm asking myself this question, I'm scrolling through each one of these days, looking at this little chart here where it says volume, and looking for anything that looks like resistance. Resistance on something with 5 million share float. I'm looking for resistance of like 20 million. 4 times. So keep going. See something coming up here in a second. Can't message you back. It's way too early to talk to you. Well, there was that. 600,000? That's it? Okay, nope. Keep going, keep going. Anything? 500,000. Okay, so we got no resistance to short into. I haven't had my gas station coffee yet, bro. It's coming. It's coming. I gotta break this down for you guys first. Gotta hang out with you and Arthur for a second. I already did a little bit of yoga. My neck's hurting. I got new pillows, but these new pillows aren't as good as my old pillows, so I think I'm gonna switch back to my old pillows. I only have like 6 pillows, 7 pillows on my bed, and I got these 3 new ones that I don't like too much. So I'm going to have to replace those. So anyways, we don't have any resistance to short into. So could you take this long? Potentially, but it's a 5 million share float. It is pushing some news on the day. It's got a lot of news, but it could get some attention because it's got nothing else going on. However, it's above $10, so less likely traders are going to trade that. So it's on the back burner. Ooh, words don't work well without coffee. I already had 1 cup, but it wasn't very strong. GLSI is the next on the gap scanner. It's got $67. It's up 32%. And GLSI, it's got a 2.5 million share float with 600 something thousand market cap. The chart's kind of bananas, so let's look. It's kind of an IPO, I would say, or kind of a something or other that hasn't done anything, but the fact that it went up to 150 and came back down to 50 is kind of frightening. I briefly remember this on the IPO, when this IPO'd, briefly, like fruit of the loom briefly, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I think this was a short killer. I think this killed somebody. And when I say kill, I mean not literally. I mean their account. So figuratively, I have to make sure that the sheep don't get angry at me. Yeah. I remember this now. Okay, this was ridiculous. This was like, oh yeah, it IPOs. Oh yeah, it comes up, comes down, consolidates, and then it just goes to the moon. Halt fest before close. Shorts can't get out. Shorts are getting squeezed. And then look at this. Look. I want you to look, and I want you to understand what happened. Halt. Uh-oh. Thank you. This is why I don't play low floats at the top, and I get out once I hit my numbers. Why? Halt's going down at 130, resumes at 100, halts again going down at 90. Do you see what happened next? Resumes at 45. These people that couldn't close here lost $100 a share in 10 minutes time. What? That is insane. Anyways, so GLSI has people super angry and super scared because obviously there's going to be some bag holders up in this $100 area, right? Because it goes like this, it shoots up a little bit of bag holders get out because you can look at the price point here, and it still consolidates up top because there's so many people that traded up top because they're idiots. So then anyways, so it drops off, fails down, goes down, and it just kind of slow candle fade until something else happens. So it goes too low, which is too low is back where it should be coming from. And then like, no, we have to average down. It is drastic. It is terrifying. This has blown people up. Seen it last year. Anyways, so then it goes up and comes back down, does a nice little trial test for the real play that's coming, and then we hit a multi-day runner. What is a multi-day runner, you may ask, Arthur? Or a multi-day runner is something that starts and slowly climbs up, staying under the radar, but slowly climbing up. It's able to be tracked and it's able to be found and able to be profitized on if you can find, what's the one I'm looking for here? The starting point. There we go. Starting point. Starting point has to be something like, what, 15-20%, which is usually not on the top of the gap scanner, so we usually don't see it. Typically, things that are like that just keep kind of going, and then over the course of 5 days, you get 100% gain. Why are you still texting me? No, I'm not. I can't. I'm busy. I got people that need bad advice, because this isn't good advice, because this isn't financial advice. This is emotional support. I think. I don't know. It's entertainment. Whatever. Anyways. So we consolidated here for a little bit for a couple days, and then we get this other test to push it back up. But like we just found out, we got bag holders. Where we got them bags at? So could you short? Could you short it? I mean, if you got gold, diamond, balls, sure. Do I? No. Nope. Why? Why don't am I gonna do that? Because the float is crazy low. 3 million. You could take off and go to the moon. So GLSI, not excited about. Surely not excited about that. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my other scanner on today. I am totally not prepared to tell you guys about stocks because I didn't see anything I really liked. So that's kind of embarrassing. No, it's not. It is. First priority, make money. Second priority, make money. Third priority, entertain. Make sense? No, it should make dollars. What do you guys think of the Star Wars music? This is Yunsky found this dope Star Wars lo-fi. I like to mix it up a little bit with the regular lo-fi. Bread loaf, fireflies. Okay. All right. Now that that's under control, and I got some more bright light in my face for this way, so it looks like I have a shadow on this side of my face, but that's okay. Makes my hair look better, right, David? Love flies. I like love. Next on the gap scanner that actually is above the gap scanner now is going to be G-U-R-E. You can see from this little thing at the bottom of the right-hand side, right there, that says G-U-R-E. Current ticker. G-U-R-E currently has 1.3 million shares of volume. Woohoo, that's better, but only 30% gapped up. Bummer. Okay, let's look at this thing first. I'm kind of flying through these, not doing deep analysis, David, because they don't really excite me, because they're not gapped up enough to excite me. Does that make sense? This is obviously a super cold market. Like 2 weeks ago, we were seeing things that had 10, 20 million shares of volume in the pre-market. Now we have 1, maybe 2. So it's cool. It's a cool market. It's cool off. I'm waiting for you to explode. All right, let's look at this. 6 million float. Market cap 47 million. Daily chart. Blue skies are $75, so it's not supernova. Do you have any recent resistance we can trust to short into? Not from the past quarter. Okay, so not from the past 3 months. So what did you do this morning so far? You're holding consolidation down here at 6. Yeah. What the 660 target? What is your next level down that I suspect? 40 cents, so not a trade yet. I mapped that out, and quite literally, it's not a short or a long, it's in the middle right now. How are you looking at numbers? I use my eyes. So I use my eyes and I see numbers, and then I tell you about those numbers with my tongue and my teeth, because your teeth play a part in your words. Use them to read 2 lines above first. I don't know what 2 lines you're talking about. Why am I checking the market cap along with the float? That is a phenomenal question. So I think I briefly touched upon this yesterday or the other day, but in order to be a proper good person that shorts a stock, you have to do math, and you have to understand math. Longs, that's why we call longs gamblers, because longs are literally just buying and hoping it goes up. Shorts have something gross. Yes. Shorts have, ideas, thoughts, plans, and they execute those plans based upon what they're seeing, right? So, you asked about market cap. Pausing, let me answer these questions properly. So, float. Why do we care about the float? The float is how many shares that are currently in the market. Why are you freaking? Okay, I'm sorry. She's gonna annoy me. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, that was awkward. Sorry. It's my buddy's wife about their business, and I guess they're both going to work, so they're both talking about what they should be sending me to work on their menus. So they're just 100% sending me all the pictures of the new food items they want me to work on the menu. Why at 6:30 in the morning, though? Don't they know that I'm busy talking to people? Gosh. Anyways, okay, so float. Float is how many shares are actively traded on the market. Right? This company has a float currently of 6.42 million shares. 5.9% of those shares are controlled by institutions. So it means the institution is allowed to switch those shares and control those shares. And then 35% of the entire shares outstanding is controlled by the insiders. Insiders meaning like CEO, or CFO or Bob. Because they trust my judgment. I don't know who trusts my judgment. I don't think anybody does. I trust my judgment because I make money. But, I mean, most people don't have to trust my judgment. I made money yesterday. Anyways, so at the float, you have to take that into account with volume, right? And then you take into account the actual intraday volume, because the only thing that really controls a stock is money. And how is money calculated based upon a stock? Volume. Volume is... She's still texting me. Volume is 1 share, 2 shares, 3 shares, blue shares, right? So, float equals shares. Volume equals shares. So when you understand that, it's kind of a synonymous word. Asking you to look at them. Oh, yes. Yes, they do. They do. Usually I like talking to Sean, though. He's more, do this, Ben. His wife's more like, I don't know, what do you think? And it's like, I don't have time to think. So with something like this, with a float of about, 6 million? Yes, 6.5 million. You need, in order for that price to be stabilized at the current price it's trading at, you need all of that float to rotate upwards, or a majority of it to rotate upwards into that new price target or that new price bracket. So how does that happen? That happens by volume. That happens by people trading that. That's something like your $2 stock you've now sold for $6 and somebody else bought it at $6, which means the price of that stock is now $6, not $2 where you originally bought it at. It's where you sold it at, the last initial price of that. So when the float rotates, which you hear us talk about many times, is the float's rotating upwards, which means the price of the stock is now baselined higher, right? So with the low float of 6.5 million, that isn't too bad. That's not too bad. However, in order to get a good trade on something, good trade meaning range meaning distance between the top tick and bottom tick is what we consider range. You need to have something in the pre-market that's gapping up at least 70%. That gives for a further bounce into the hundreds, 150s at market open, and then for a potential flush back down to 40, 50%, right? So you're seeing like it's 70%, then it goes up, then it comes down. That's what we're looking for. I look for the things that are right around the first start, so I can go long, and then I can take it up, then I can flip and short down, to both sides. So on something that's only like this, it's what Yunsky calls on the knife's edge, which means it's right in the middle of something. It just kind of hangs out in the middle here. So in order for those plans to work out better, you need resistance. What is resistance? Resistance is a bag holder. Bag holders are longs. Bag holders are longs that have held a position too long. So you can see in consolidation zones where bag holders usually sit. Right here, where's my box? Right there. Oh, no, just kidding. Didn't like it. Right there is a nice group of bag holders. Why? Well, I'll zoom out so you can see it. Because the price has never been back up there since 2018, 2019. So if anybody is holding positions for that long, anytime it's going to come up to that into their zone, which the consolidation zone is sitting roughly. Consolidation zone is mainly all the candles touch. Right there. So $7 is pretty thick resistance. Where are we trading at right now? We're trading at $6. Nope. What stock is this? Guru. Yeah, we're trading at $6. So anytime it gets near 7, I can expect that there's going to be resistance from previous bag holders. So basically, you're looking for resistance if you're shorting. You should also be looking for resistance of going long because you need to know when to exit. Most longs don't understand this. Most longs are just like, I'm going to buy it because it's going to go up. Or they do some fundamental analysis to try to figure out that it's a good company because based upon its return on investment or dividend payout or product creation or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's what they think. So the problem with that thinking is they're not taking into account volume, people, and money. They're taking into account speculation, which is the same reason why you have this problem with GameStop right now. People are speculating, even though the company is BooBoo sauce trash. AMC, BooBoo sauce trash. People are like, oh, it's going to go up. Based upon what? No. Anyways, so back to Goo. So Goo, obviously, we just saw we're going to have resistance around 7. Right? Where else do we have resistance at? Well, let me just zoom that out for you. If you've been holding the stock for 10 years, you got resistance everywhere. So $16 is more resistance. I mean, anywhere between 7 and 16 is just choppy. It's what the longs card choppy. It's gonna be choppy. Longs look for a straight shot. It makes sense. I want to straight go up with my money. I don't want to have to fight for it. So why are we consolidating and holding down here around 6? Well, because it's choppy. It's choppy before it even hits 7, which is pretty common, to be honest with you. Like we're just kind of look a little bit here. This is what it's done just in this year, right? So just in this year, it's been choppy. Still texting me. I'm not going to respond to you. So now I'm marking out lows and other highs. Oh, we got a double top at 568. So 568 can be, that's the new little buddy, 568. So that's where I see the range at. Why do I see the range at 568? Well, because 568 is a double top with consolidation here, which means if something blasts through resistance, that resistance flips to support. Write that down. Write that down. You need to know that. So it's going to be harder to now break that support if you're shorting it down, because anybody that wasn't paying attention to the stock this morning when it went back up to that is like, ooh, it's higher than where I bought it at. I'm going to hold. Now, how do you break that support even better? Well, you break that support even better, which isn't a proper sentence, is if you go up into the 7s and you can punch through that 7. See, now all of this analysis that I'm talking about in the stock isn't even something I'm going to do because it's only gapped up 30%. It has to gap up even higher to make this entire thing work. If not, it's a sideways consolidation day and it doesn't even make sense. So I hope that helped if you were listening to that. That was a very long, overdrawn process on talking about GRU, but I hope I answered your question, Arthur. Yeah, I think you listened to that. I don't know. Bro, I want a pizza bagel. I'm out of bagels. I gotta go to my bagel lady tomorrow. What was the other one, David? David said rice. Rice. It's about time to get that coffee, y'all. Rice is still in blue skies, David. The only resistance you can have to short into if you wanted to short it is going to be using yesterday's consolidation, but it's still sitting inside of yesterday's consolidation, so it's not cocaine yet. What? Yeah, no bueno yet for me, homie. If it goes higher, it goes in blue skies again, and I don't like that. If it tanks down under, then comes back up, then it gives bag holders a resistance or a panic spot to sell. I don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. So, rice is no. Naked's too cheap, man. I already know about that. And I see. I like Naked as an actual company. I just wish they would do something about their stock. They have a 423 million float, but they're only worth 400 million. They're not making any money, so their CEO is not doing too good. Sorry to say it, David, but the CEO needs probably needs a good conversation. GLSI, Guru, Rice, Naked, yes. You want another example of a recent stock? I did this. Hi, Mimsy4. Thoughts on MUDs? SPAC ran by former Disney CEO that is taking the card company Topps public, who's planning on getting deeper into the NFT industry. Well, let's pull it up. MUDs. MUDs looks like to be a pump. Tell you by that by looking at that chart. Let's look at this. Moderate capital acquisition. Let's look at the daily. What have they done ever? Well, they had this terrifying day. I don't know what that's about, but that's terrifying. Then they had this reverse terrifying day, which again doesn't have any rhyme or reason. Why is it terrifying? Because look, it closed at right there. See what it says 12? I'm sorry, see what it says the C? That's the close. Can you even see that C? No, you probably can't. There's a C up there. It says the close was at 12.65. The next day, it opens at 10. So it's bag holders. That's terrifying bag holders. Like it's like my stock immediately disappeared. Crazy. What is this? We got double tops performing pretty hardcore. And we got this down here. Let's flip to the 5-minute chart, see what the consolidations look like. What is the volume? I wasn't even looking at that. What's the volume? 3 million, 10 million, 4 million. Yeah, it's super light volume. What's your plan on this? SPAC, SPAC ran. Are you wanting to short this or are you wanting to go long on this? This looks to be a pump. Super pump. So it's a new company, or let me revise that. Let me revise that word. Oof, investigation. Well, that's not a good idea. Tops. I wasn't sure you meant the same company, but okay. Let's pull that up. Is it TOPPS? Yeah, TOPPS. No. What is Tops? I don't remember what Tops company is. Want to just say I knew something about this. Well, so first, go back to this one. You're talking about MUDs, right? MUDs looks like to be a pump. and I've been paying attention pretty hardcore to all of the NFTs, and I'll break those down for you real quick if you're still sitting here, Whimsy. So we have the first awesome one of Tik-Tok. Tik-Tok is what started kind of the craze with the NFT stuff. Take what you know about what the news is telling you and look at the charts. All right. So what we first had, we had a supernova. We had a baby supernova come into play. We had something that was a $3 stock, goes up to an $8 stock, and then it comes back down, finds consolidation around 6, and then it just goes to the moon of 70. Does Tik-Tok produce anything, you ask? It's a very good question. It's a very good question. Does Tik-Tok have any rhyme or reason to do that? No, other than they have a $6 million float. They have zero income. So they don't do anything, okay? So they led the charge. They're hanging out at the top. It's a hype stock, hype company. Who else went with them? OCG went with them. OCG was one of the first other NFTs to jump onto them, to follow through. What did this one do? Well, the same thing. It opens up December, shoots to the moon, comes back down. Why? Because they don't produce anything, so it's not worth long-term bag holders, i.e. investors holding on for the long term. So it jumps up and comes back down. You can see it's already lost half of its value in like 2 weeks. All right, that's OCG. Now we'll pull up YVR. YVR is another one of these companies. So this one is actually more mapped out by me because I'm paying attention to what these companies are doing. You can see I even have notes on my screen onto what this one is doing. So we got a solid resistance line up here, 536, and we have a tough resistance up here before noon, but it was 468. This is the same pattern that I'm tracking with RCMT that I'm actually long in to feel like a bag holder because it's a typical thing you see. So RCMT is the same type of play. What is this 21? I don't know why it says 21 anymore. That's 21 minutes. That's weird. 5, please. Same pattern. Up, down. Nope. Where'd it go? Whoop. That's better. Up, down. Baby up, down. Trailing downwards. You see it? Now back to YVR. Up, down. Baby up, down. So where am I looking to buy this at? 282. Down around here. You can see there's a pre-am low of 331. This is YVR. Now are you seeing the pattern yet I'm talking about, Whimsy? Uh-oh. That's more words. That's not true. Tik-Tok does stuff, just not profitably. I mean, everybody does things. Some people aren't profitable at it, right? So would you buy a company that's not profitable at doing something? No, because that risks bankruptcy, right? That's why AMC and GME and Naked and COS and all the other ones. Anyways, potentially longing it, but may swing it depending on how aggressive it goes up in the short term. The card industry is booming right now, and the NFT industry has a ton of room to grow. None of these other NFT stocks don't produce anything, and Tops is legit and has brand deals. That might be my answer. I agree with the Tops comment. I do. But is Muds the company in which Tops is as well? Why would they not be TOPPS as their actual thing? And the card industry is booming? Says who? I'm not being sarcastic. Like, who's telling you that? I have kids in school. They don't like cards. I have I have friends. I have people that I know that I have friends and they don't trade those cards anymore. I know a guy that just sold all of his Pokemon cards, but that's not Tops. Yeah, so I'll send you a picture. So all those toys I bought for my kids. That's why they're on my shelf, because my shelf would have nothing on it. He's talking about those Tops. So one is Jasmine from Disney. The other one is Aurora from Disney. Can you catch the drift yet? The other one is Hawkeye in Spider-Man. Yeah. The new Hawkeye in Spider-Man, mind you, not like Peter Parker original. And then I have what's that box called? It's a piggy bank. But it's a piggy bank from a game. I want to say League of Legends, but that's not right. Overwatch. It's the Overwatch box. Anyways. So, Whimsy, back to the point. I understand. I understand what you're saying. However, I wouldn't buy into the hype. I'm looking at buying HOFV for your same reason of what you're wanting to buy MUDs for. But I'm wanting to buy HOFV when it gets down to my point. Because remember what I just showed you, the two patterns before that I'm tracking? RCMT and YVR and TCAT and OCG and all the other NFTs that are doing the same thing. I have a price target to purchase this actually as well, because I do like you believe in the long term of the NFTs. I do not believe in the short terms for the NFTs for the swings. I believe in a long term 15-20 year position on it. So I need to be in at the right price to buy that stuff at, right? What I'm expecting this to do, just because this is the current hype market, and if you were here 2 years ago, you know about the shipping containers or the shipping market. There was that whole deal. If you were here last year, you know about the EV market and what that whole literally bananas was. And you can look back in time and look at those companies, and some of them don't even exist anymore because they had good writers that produced good news about it, that said about good things. I've been sitting here at my desk for 14 months now for 10 hours a day minimum, except for Sundays. Before that, I was part-time trading for past 4 years before then. So my analysis and the things that I've seen is coming from a place that I've seen stuff. And if it's not a current company that's doing anything like legitimately, that's not producing real things, then it's just not worth long-term positions. Like Neo's making cars. That was a long-term position if you bought that. But how many other electric vehicles last year? I can start pulling stuff up for you. Here, I'll pull one up for you. DPW. DPW, people believe in DPW, right? Look at DPW. See all my lines on it? See all my lines? That's because that's what DPW looks like. Now, do you see it yet? First, you see the top of what it was actually should be worth, $4,800 a share. Then you see the split. Then you see the next split. Then you see the constant up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It doesn't do anything. It's fake. Exactly. You're right. See? She said it. She nailed it on. Or he. I don't know. Whimsy, I think, is a she because it's pink. But it could just be the way the color is putting it on my screen. Sorry if you're a guy. Anyways, but Nikola, the same thing, right? Nikola had that same exact thing. It shoots up. People are like, oh, it's going to be the next Neo. What does Neo look like? Neo is actually a pattern. Why is Neo a pattern? Because Neo is something that climbs up. I don't say slow grind, but slow climbs up. When you have to remember, as quick as something goes up is as quick as it comes down. Real companies, they don't blow up overnight. If they do, it's because the IPO was so highly priced that it's going to stay up. Neo, I was trading back here in the beginning of 2020. I traded this and I went down and it didn't do anything, so I didn't take a super long-term hold on it. I did buy a little bit, and then it just slowly went up. That's what we call a slow grind. And you can see anytime it went overextended was shorted back down. So slow climbs can't be shorted by shorts. Anytime you have a rapid up, you can have a rapid down. See the correction? It goes too fast, see it? Too fast comes back down. This is all based upon news and hype. So all the news and hype that's surrounding HOFV right now, same difference. It opens up, tanks. And then they're trying to tell us that the NFTs are going to be good, but the marketing's too good. Like if you like where were NFTs when they first were released? Think about this. When cryptocurrency first came out, you can do the research on NFTs and find out from them how long the NFTs have been out. Why weren't they an instant success? Or even why weren't companies touching them beforehand? Crypto from last year, you can look at the crypto companies. The two leading ones first started trading last April, bought into Neo at 13 after many days of it gaining. Day after I bought it, dropped 3% and I sold in the panic. You live and you learn. Exactly. Something like Mara, okay? So Mara was one I tried to short back in December, I think. Yeah, I tried to short it back in December and I was wrong. I barely made anything off of it, and it just kept going. Mara's another slow climber. Mara also did some other BooBoo stuff, I'll call it, back in the day, 5, 6, 7 years ago. But look at what they've done. They're a slow climber up. If they get overextended, they get shorted. Same thing with Riot. Riot is crypto hype. Overextended, halt, comes back down. You can't overextend yourself like this in the market, because the market will always autocorrect you. Whoops. So, come on, please, fingers. Thank you. So something like this, that is like, what is the reason for the up? That's why you have such drastic back and forth red to red candles, is because there's not realness based upon that. Bears? What is bears? I don't know what bears is. You could say the same thing about bears. Bears weren't an instant success, but everybody loves them now. I don't love bears. They're terrifying. Have you ever been around one? Like, they look cute and all, unless they're hungry, or unless their kids are around, or unless they're tired. Like, have you seen how big a bear's mouth gets? Like, dude, his mouth gets as big as his head. Holy, like he's gonna eat you. Like, he'd rather eat you than talk to you. He's not Yogi. He's not Mr. Bear. Anyways, I digress on that. So I am definitely, though, Whimsy. Whimsy's your name? Yeah, Whimsy. No, it's not Whimsy. I have a problem with words. It's probably why I'm learning a new language. Mimsy. Oh my god. Hey! Is that what you're saying, Arthur? No, he'd be like, hey! Anyways. So I'm looking at NFT stocks for the long term. Mimsy. I definitely am. It's getting close to my buy spot. I want to buy at 4 because I can see a bounce of 4 back to 5. Because you're going to run into resistance. This is what I spoke about a little bit earlier before you were here. I'll talk about it again real quick, so you know. The thing that stops these stocks from going up is the resistance levels, or the bag holders that have been created based upon the initial spikes, which is why most of these companies die. Neo was able to fix that. Neo was able to fix that because, see this? All this stupid stuff here. If you're looking at this chart with Neo, what are you thinking? You're thinking, man, this ain't going to get back above 5 because there's so much freaking volume. So much volume has appeared. And then you're like, okay, well, how do you do that? Well, the only way to break that is by the slow grind, right? So what happened? You had consolidation again, and then you had slow grind. And then you had, again, all the bag holders got to be reset at the 7, and your 815 broke, and then bag holders broke again as it gapped up overnight based upon some good news. And then it consolidated again at the top, and it wasn't able to come back down and break the consolidation point of about 11. Yeah, man. Arthur, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I'm chilling. So, essentially, I'm seeing that same thing's going to happen with some of these stocks. Now, the reason why I like HOFV is because they combine themselves with Dolphin and sports. I don't like things that kids buy because kids don't have money. I like things that idiots buy because idiots typically have money. An idiot is a male between the ages of 19 and 32 who likes to blow all of his money, typically on strippers and cocaine and beer. But if they get married at the age of like 24, 25, they can't blow the money on strippers anymore, so they have to have something else. So that's called cheerleaders. Cheerleaders are found doing sports, so therefore they watch the sports to watch the cheerleaders. See how logic works? Or my logic works? So anyways, I like this one. Why do I like this one? Because of what I just told you. But it's overextended. Why? How much is it overextended? Not too much right now, because I want to buy it at 4. I will then add when I suspect the drop to come back down here to $3.50 and $3. $3 is the next consolidation point. If it goes all the way back down to probably 2, then I'll sell. I'll lose half my money, but it's okay, whatever. It's a long-term investment strategy play. Anyways, those things don't really matter to me when intraday movements and long-term holds and swings and stuff. Like I'm holding RCMT now for like a month, and I've lost like $1,000 on it, but I'm looking to add, so make my loss even bigger if it goes down even lower, but that doesn't matter because I'm trying to average my price down, so when it goes even up, I goes even make some more money. That logic may not make sense to most people, but just based upon what you've seen and how much data you have to track it. So let's look back at today's charts real quick. CELC has up now 68%. So it was able to reclaim, and it's testing its after hours high last night. It's still too expensive for me. And what was the float on this one? 5 million. I mean, it could, but it could be an all-day pusher as well because there's nothing else to trade. So they may just push. Anyways, Mimsy, I hope I answered your question. I don't trust things that aren't things yet. Like Roblox let me down, so I dumped my Roblox because I did not like what they did. I bought it when it IPO'd because I believed in the company, and I'm like, this company is going to be something legit, so I bought it at 65, and it pumped up overnight. I was like, okay, that's going to correct itself, and it came down back to where it started at. I was like, ooh, that's too much of correction. So it dips down here, it comes back up, and I get out. It's like, I don't care. Next 2 days it went up, but then look what happened. It came back down. So Robux has let me down right now. I like their company. I like the strategy in it. I like it for a long-term hold. However, I'm not going to give it my $60 anymore. I'm going to wait for them to do an offering and need some money and drop it down to 50, and I'll buy it then. Well, do I see it doing that? Sure. Why? Because it's overpriced at this point now. Once it did that move, drastic move, and had that much volume in day one, and then hasn't had any follow-through because it didn't keep going and created a surge, and obviously one of the main people dropped his shares and didn't want to take it anymore. Broke the chart, broke the company, broke its thing for a while. So I'll wait for the big pullback. And it's that time of day for me to walk to the gas station, get some jalapeno fried cheese peppers with a nice giant cup of coffee. So I'm going to... Can you move it slightly? Oh, you want me to move it slightly? I'll move it slightly. Moving it slightly. Okay, I moved it slightly. Thanks, Yunsky. Hearts. All right, so I will be right back. I say right back, but if there's nothing going on, I may just be sitting here staring at the screen for a second. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. It's a nice little walk over there. Get some coffee. Get some more hot food for my stomach. And I appreciate you tuning in, Mimsy, David, Hearts. I hope I gave you some good information and didn't talk too much. I don't know if you had a chance to watch the screen while I was talking about those things, but it's similar to Tesla's movements, right? So it all makes sense to me because you just end up seeing stuff over courses of time. Like Tesla's about to be a buy spot here at 650 again. And then it should go back up to 800. So I may be putting some big money into Tesla again. But anyways, I'll be back in a little bit. 10 minutes, probably. Drive safe. What did I miss? Shahab Shahiq says buy Jump Network at 10:55. Target 19 RS shortly. No. Why would I do that? Why would I buy something that someone's telling me to buy? That sounds like that's actually worth me logging in to the YouTube feed to delete his comments because I don't want somebody showing up. Oh, maybe I should buy this. No. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. I don't have the ability to block it from here. Hold on. Let me see. Switch account. Come on. Delete. 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 No. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. And then I'm gonna actually hide user on this channel. You are not allowed to say anything else anymore. And you're also in timeout. Oh. Is that rude, David? I don't think so. I think that was perfectly acceptable to do when people are D-holes. Alright. Before everybody else comes back now, I need to finish buying my lights. Super important that I do this before Yunsky shows up and says you should do that sometime else. And I'll be like, but I want to do it now. I'm going to eat my breakfast. Breakfast number 2, because 2 hours ago I already had some food. Hey, you know what I just did? I just spilled it on my shirt. Be right back. And today is laundry day, so I don't have any more black shirts that are clean. And I don't want to put a white shirt on because I would definitely get that one dirty. Back to lights. I think these will work. Ah, so good. What? What? Uh-uh. Last one. These are the ones I have, and these gels are trash. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna get these stand ones. Oh. What is this one? Yeah, these are the same type of LEDs, which is fine. How do the gels work? The gels slide in the same way? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, I can turn the... That's cool. The ones I have now are just bright on. These I can change the temperature. That's better. Add to cart. I kind of want to get a green screen. Let's look. What is that? What kind of fabric is this? I get there's polyester, non-woven, and muslin, but which is this? It's Velcro and a clippy thing. Muslin, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the green screen would only work when I'm in this view, so you don't see that behind me. So I don't know what I would put there. And that. But then as I look at myself in camera, what if I just wrapped the back of the room in black velvet? Will that give the wrong idea about what kind of stream this is? Who cares? Let's look for blackout curtains, because Zach said I need blackout curtains. Theater. I don't want nice ones. I do want nice ones, but I don't want. Just an update on the market, David. There ain't nothing going on, buddy. YouTube drape. I don't know. Question is, do I want to look like a studio or do I want to look more real? I answered my own question just now. Wow, that's expensive. I didn't think it'd be that expensive. That is fire. I really like this a whole bunch. But it's really expensive. Let's watch the video. Probably makes awesome sounds also. Oh, that's so cool. You're about to get my business. Almost. You almost got it. You almost got it. I clicked away too fast though. See how I did there? Oh, that's super fire. Oh, look at that one. I don't want Mary hanging behind me. Oh, dude. Oh, it's just a tapestry. That's kind of cool. That's very... But you can see through it too much. I don't know what it says. If I knew what it said, maybe I can put that up there, but I don't know what it says, so I'm going to put it there. Oh, I think I want to do one of these. How much is in my cart? Can I spend $100? Kind of want to go back to that one I saw a second ago. That one. But let's look at the next page. There's no more next page? Oh yeah, there is. About to freak out on... That's kind of cool. That's cool too. Really wish I could make some money this morning, David. Typically I like to trade stocks that in pre-market, you know what I mean? Like I like to make money. But actually I like to at least try to make money because sometimes I lose money in the pre-market, but that's fine. I don't get to do any of that today. I will just look at buying a bead curtain for my door. I'm sure the stream wants to watch me do that anyways. About to go raid some other channels in a second, so I'm gonna do that. It's a good song. I will sing of the goodness of God. My life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so good. Every breath that I am, I will sing of the goodness of God. Through the fire and darkness night, you were close like no other. I know you as a father, I know you as a friend, and I have seen in the goodness of God. Ooh, I like this one the best. All my life you have been so good. And every breath that I have taken, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after me. I lay down, I'm surrendering now. Everything. Your goodness is running after. You're confused and scared. That's perfect. I love it. I love it. I just saw that you're talking to me. Sorry, I was jamming out to like the song. Who's here? Good morning, Victoria. Happy Friday. Yunsky wants to know what he walked into. I don't know. Are you confused by me singing and scared by me singing? Or are you confused by what I'm looking for? Here, I'm going to put... So I'm looking at this. Okay. See this color? It's not too in your face. See that? I'm thinking of putting that right there to block that doorway. What do you think? I think it would look good, like right here, blocking that doorway. Because I have more on this side, and I could kind of fill it out, and it's like a It's a light blocker source. So I'm trying to decide if I want to go with the blue gold, which is this color, or the black gold. And the reason why I'm going for gold is because money. I like a lot the white one, but I have too much white and gray anyways. The black and silver is pretty fire also, but my wall is kind of like a dark gray at the bottom and a light gray on top, so I wanted something contrasting that. And pink is way too obtrusive. I'm gonna use that word a lot today. And then black and white is kind of more like I'm tripping out on balls. I don't like that either. So what do you guys think? Should I go with the blue and gold, or should I go with the black and gold? Blue and gold, black and gold. Which one? I need some help. Please help me. The black and gold, or the blue and gold? I was thinking, drink my coffee while I wait for you to respond. It has elephants on it, so that's what I'm really excited about. You see the elephants? I know you see the elephants, right? See the elephants? See the elephants? See the elephants? See them? See them? Okay. No one's gonna help me decide? That's messed up. I like color blue. Do I have anything else blue in here? I do. I have blue lights. I have nothing else that's gold. Really was looking for some beads. Makes me feel the happiest. Well, what makes me feel the happiest is not colors. It's closing my eyes. Is that a lotus flower? Ooh, that's pretty too. I like that. That one. But not that color. It's too much sheer. Blue and gold? Awesome. Thank you. Blue and gold. Where'd it go? Black, silver, gold, blue, gold. There we go. Add to cart. What? Did you see this one? That looks like it should be a blanket that I go and sit in the desert with and do headstands. Yunsky knows about that, don't you, Yunsky? You have deserts? This is maybe a dumb question, but Yunsky, do you have deserts in Europe? He's not responding to me. It means he's not here. Thought he would be here hanging out, but he's not. Do I have money on my credit card, or do I have to use my other card? Have to check. If you guys are wondering why Tesla's on the screen, well, I was talking about Neo and Nikola this morning, so therefore I had to talk about Tesla a little bit in relation to that. We had some... Oh, hey, he is here. Okay, do you have any of that stuff in the UK? Like, do you have any of those in the UK? Oh, he's being like Zach. By the way, guess who's now streaming on Twitch? Guess who? Guess who? Can you guess? I'll give you one hint. He is a Spartan, wannabe gladiator. You got me yet? He's streaming on Twitch now. Mother has more viewers than us. You know why? Because he's got red hair. Whatever. Gonna put this on. Time to change the music. I know you guys were jamming out to this, but it's been playing now for almost an hour and a half, and I gotta put headphones on because my boy's about to be here. And I want to chill out. So we're gonna mute that. Yunsky should be showing up in a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Let's go ahead and see what friends we have today, okay? See what do we have? We have. Nope. Not gonna watch your ad about garbage sauce. Who we got? That's fantastic. Not gonna. Seriously? Is everybody gonna show me an ad this morning? Okay, y'all. I'm really sorry. I thought we were gonna watch some of the streamers, but it looks like they just want to show us ads. So now I have to watch these ads without showing you because, you know, I'm not gonna put y'all into the collective space. Oh, Yunsky will be here, he said. Okay, here he is. See, I like his lights. This guy's got some good lights.
It makes me feel some type of way.
It makes him feel some type of way, though.
We out here, bro? I know. Y'all are too kind. Okay. Over 1080. We going to 11?
What's he looking at? He's looking at.
Need to do more push-ups. We going to 11?
Oh, he's gonna do push-ups, dude. I'll do some push-ups with him. 11 push-ups? I just did 40. You got it, bro.
It's new highs, is it?
It's not new highs.
Yeah, it did.
It's not new
high
highs.
by 1 penny.
It's not.
Question mark?
It's not new highs.
Everybody type 11 in chat. Let's manifest.
No.
Manifest. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Can you guys hear him?
I'll give you push-ups. We're manifesting.
Can you guys hear this guy?
Before the FTC's like, hey, you manipulated AFMD. You had your chat manifest it to $11. I'll be streaming from federal prison next week. You can't tell your chat that you want a stock to go to a certain price.
It's not gonna go to 11.
Trey Neal 3 has manipulated a stock with us 115 viewers. Oh shit.
His laugh scares me a little bit. Why are you cussing so much? You're gone. Next, who we got? As soon as I get in, he's cussing. Next.
Our new customer reward for you guys who are saving your channel points up. And
okay.
You guys obviously know game night is a community event.
Okay.
So you guys are about 50% complete on that one. That means there are 125,000 channel points have already been donated to that challenge. There's 125 left. You're literally 50%. We completed the PO box, so I'm gonna get that this weekend. Make sure we're all good with that. Make sure I post that up for you guys. If you want to send stuff, you know, just be respectful about it. Don't go crazy, really. Just I don't know what you guys are trying to send me. Don't tell me. Make it a surprise. I'm cool with that. But it should be fun.
So first,
you guys are.
If you're watching this,
maybe you guys are sending me beer or something. That's cool. I'll take beer. But we got that going on, and we have
Thinkorswim platform.
VIP Diamond.
His setup, nice motherboard. He's got an i7 8-core, not bad. He's got a 2080 Ti. He's a little bit better than me. I got 28 Super, which is dope.
Okay.
Then he's got 4x8, it's the same thing. I got solid state, same thing.
It gives you like.
He's liquid cooling. No, I'm not liquid cooling. I have 6 fans, 7 fans. I don't need a liquid cool. I'm not overclocking. 3 monitors. I got more than that. Starbucks
We
coffee.
have game nights.
Hell yeah!
Private events like
Spicy chicken deluxe sandwich with pepper jack, cheese, no tomato, no pickle, lemonade and fries. Just Chick-fil-A all day.
Only, or maybe
I like it.
a mod.
This dude seems cool. I'm gonna say what up. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna say
What would it be?
Okay, it's
more
fine.
of a, like learning
what up.
experience for stock marketing.
Like your
learning
setup.
patterns, or maybe Q&As. Then you guys would have
Short,
those
more,
first dibs
long,
on that.
less.
I don't want to lock it down to that, but that's kind of the idea with the VIP badge. I'm going to make sure that those people who get there, because 250,000 points to unlock that, it's a lot of points. So if you guys are truly that dedicated and you're in this room all the time,
He's got 850 people watching him.
for it,
This dude's pretty
make sure
dope.
it's worth it.
He's got a good gap scanner going. I like his gap scanner.
But definitely priority access to the games and hanging out and just.
I
being
like
part
his
of the
watch
community,
list. He's
and
watching
kinda being
BTC
front of the
though.
line will be super
Watching
helpful
ears
for you
again. I
guys.
see that.
Um,
Then a
most of
news
you guys
feed,
already
little bit of a
subbed.
chart,
You're
some
sub
lines, some
3.
cool stuff, and I'm
What
leaving.
was it? Does anyone know the payout?
That was fun. That was fun. How about this guy?
Hearing it, man.
Oh,
You do both,
he's
yeah.
got a nice background. I don't think that's his actual house. What do you
No.
think?
Crushing, mate. I'm waiting for this to hit the
Do you think
market.
that's his house, or do you think it's a green screen?
So these take profits, man. Need my shit to move now.
Why did you cuss?
No,
if you
ready,
didn't cuss, I would have
ready.
watched you for a little bit longer. But you already cussed it. Who else? Did we watch all? This person is that weird guy. I don't like that. Let's get this. Who's this? Oh, I like his purple lights. How does he have screens behind him, though? How does he see his screens if he's not looking at them?
Sun W moved in the after hours yesterday, but it came right back down now.
What is this?
Had a little pop in the after hours.
Got some little streamer thing going here. I like that. Preparing for battle. We got a clock
14
down.
all the way up
Nice,
to
nice. This
1580.
timer's wrong, though, because
Working his way back
28
down to
minutes to the
14
bell.
now.
That's okay. What's he looking at? Sun W. Cool. I like his little purple lights. I'm gonna follow him and say, "Dope purple lights, bro. Dope purple lights."
Welcome, Mr. Benjamin.
I don't think
Thing
he knows
is,
what I'm talking
Mr.
about.
Benjamin, we are totally honest here with our trades and everything, and that is just a green screen. It's a dope green screen. Check this out. You want to look behind? Ooh. It's all good. Welcome, man. Thanks for the follow.
Just gonna say what up to him real quick, just so he can have some friends.
Let's see, what are we looking at? FUBU had some news about something with their FUBU TV after hours yesterday, so that is up.
I'm just telling him that most of this week has been dead,
Yeah, it's
and
been pretty slow, hasn't it?
then most stuff has been popping up 10 minutes after the bell for midday perk pattern.
I just took, before I came on, I took some on more off of AZN. Another move up to $50 on AZN. This thing has been pretty easy trading between 48 and 50.
AZN.
Took some more off up here at 50 pre-market.
AZN.
Comes back down to 49, 48. I'll be adding back on again. Been talking about this thing forever. Between 48 and 50. $48.26 a couple days ago. I was adding on. Took some off. Yesterday pre-market. Added on.
Don't
took
do
some
it.
more off this morning.
Don't do it. Don't do it unless you like to have your money not do nothing. That's cool, man.
GME, what's that doing? 169.90 at the moment.
Oh, I didn't notice that, but you see at the top of the screen, I got the latest follower. Oh, bro. This guy's pretty kind. I'm dipping out, man.
All right, thanks, Mr. Benjamin. Thanks for stopping in. You don't like the cussing? I do that.
Yep. I don't like the cussing. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary unless you know how to use your words properly, unless you can cuss in multiple different languages. But if you can't cuss in multiple languages at the same time, then what's the point of cussing at all, right? Stock stream. Who's this guy?
That's fantastic.
I'm sorry. Sorry I did that to y'all. Remember that other person was yelling at AMFAD to 11? Remember how I was shaking my head no? Remember that? Remember that? Alright. E-machines? Surge?
All right, let me shut down OBS. Not OBS, I mean Thinkorswim. Well,
I don't...
how fun is this, guys?
Knowledge.
Is that a...
And all the while that this is going on, I have 10 contracts of M2K right now.
Is that an E-machine?
Down $100.
Does that make sense?
Down $100.
Knowledge.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the only way to solve this is to subscribe and send me money. Exactly. Ganja Please has exactly the right way to do this. Okay, let me
Does that make sense?
let me reopen. You guys can, you know, you can let me know if stuff's going. Oh.
Knowledge.
This is weird. I don't
even
like
see
this.
the chart.
This has gotten too strange. I have to leave. When things get weird like that, y'all, I can't hang out. I checked on him. Let's go down here to the bottom. Live dollar bag, begin day trading. Okay. Quit with Kyle. Say something, Kyle. Say something. Are you waiting like I'm waiting? You're waiting like I'm waiting, right? Bye, Kyle. I tried. I'm gonna quit, Kyle. Who else we got? Oh, cool. This person. It's TJFX.
You smashed on my broker. Have you hit TP2?
What's TP?
What up?
He's trading
Look at that
Forex.
trade, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we caught the sells this morning. Closed and then the buy.
He's trading Forex.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
Oh, he cussed already.
Alright. Not much volume there.
He's talking.
CELC.
Hello?
Some volume pre-market. It's not the craziest amount though. Big volume spec the other day.
I want to hear what he has to say.
There's Charlie.
My name's not Charlie. Oh, man. Come on, pay attention to your feed. Come on, say hi.
Had some volume earlier. I don't think it's
He's
really
very
enough.
quiet and whispering with no camera. He means he's not wearing any clothes. I'm only wearing clothes because... Oh, who's this? Yunsky.
Kind of speed running.
Admin voice.
Hi.
Hi.
Everything, so I get mentally ready. Really don't
Hello?
want a week on a
Hello now.
red day or
Oh,
even
so
like a
now
bad
you
red
turn
day.
up?
But dude, you know I am like absent-minded when I'm in the middle of doing weird stuff. Hey guys, I have a surprise for you and girls. It's my buddy
10
Yunsky.
minutes I've been waiting. I was watching some random clips on YouTube, waiting.
Your mic sounds terrible today. Let's adjust that real
Does
quick.
it?
Yeah, hold on. That may be my side. Let me pause this other guy on.
How terrible is terrible?
Well, it's kind of it's kind of low. Can you pull up your EQ and tell me what your percentages are on? Do you have a 5-band or a 3-band EQ?
No idea what that means.
Do you have high, mids, and lows, or do you have highs, mid-highs, mids?
Oh, hold on.
Mid-lows,
It's not
lows.
changed from yesterday. I can share you my EQ, but it's
Yeah, share me.
complicated.
Share me.
It looks complicated.
I used to be an audiovisual, bro. Victoria says hi.
Here we go.
Watching the stream.
Hello.
I have to tell him Victoria because sometimes he's like me and doesn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm
No, you
sure.
haven't shared the chat. I can't see.
What am I sharing?
But have you seen my? Can you see my EQ?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do Big Ben like this. So
I did an interview with this setting. Oh, it's not too bad.
no, it's good. I just it's good for talking, but I want it to be a little bit louder. Okay, so
Louder. I can do louder.
wait, no. Why do you have that curve set so high? That bell is really high. Can you click on the line under 100, like that one? Yep, and bring that down a little bit.
Bring what down?
Click on that. You see that little line thingy that goes up and down? That thing. Yeah. Right there. Click the top of it.
Yeah, you can't
click
grab
it.
it.
Oh,
No, you can
change
you
the
can do
scales.
this with it.
Okay. So don't move that too fast, too hard. Just move it a little bit. Bring it down some. Bring the curve down. A little bit more.
Hello.
A little bit
Is
more.
it better?
A little bit more.
How about now?
And stop.
9.
Now go to
9.2 is good.
go further on to the next number 4, I would say.
This one.
Yep, that's number 4. Turn it up a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hello. Like, is this good?
Yeah. Like a little bit under that 2.5. Try that.
2.5. Oh. There we go. To 2.5.
I like that. What do y'all think? Wait, Victoria, do you think he sounds like Yunsky?
I'll take your word for it because I can't hear it.
I
can't
wish
hear
I
that
wish I could
feedback
take
or anything.
control and change it for you to make it better for you. But I think it sounds
We
pretty
can do it
good.
later.
Maybe later.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm absolutely exhausted. My brain is dead.
Why?
I'm drained. I'm just not in the mood to trade.
Really? What happened?
No, it's just the interview this morning.
How'd it go?
It was I think it went fine. I don't think the interviewers did a good job, unless it was their plan to be so vague with their questions. So
Probably.
it was, when someone asks you a question, just generally, you kind of can tell what they're looking for or what they're poking at. Whereas these questions, it was just so vague, and it was I don't know how to answer it specifically, so I just answered it as well I could, as well as I could. And yeah, they were just like, okay, so we have more questions based off from that, and I'm thinking, why didn't you just ask that question in the first place? And it was just continuous and
Turn me
draining. Still a little lower than
Yeah, I
usual.
changed it.
Yeah, you're normally
I turn myself down some because I obviously I pull the mic closer to me when I'm talking and then I push it away. So I have a personality.
yeah, okay. Yeah, then at the end, so it was all going quite well, I think, until at the end they said, oh yeah, after the lockdowns we're thinking of doing, everyone's going to go back to the office and you can work from home once. and I started to question like the how that's perceived.
Going back to the office?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
this is the thing. I don't mind going to the office, but it's when I hear like other companies and other interviews I've done, they say like, "Oh no, you can, we're really flexible. You obviously we expect you to come into the office, but it's not like only one day a month you can work from home if for exceptional circumstances or whatever." And yeah, I think it was like Twitter say you can work from home. It's just the perception of okay, so you don't trust the employees. Like I want to work in an environment which I can enjoy, and that puts like a bitter taste. Personally, I told them this. I said, you know, does management not trust you guys to work effectively? Is that the reason? And one of them said, no, actually, 2020 was a record-breaking year for us. So then I'm thinking, so why is there such a strict requirement for people to come here? Like, I would understand if it was the worst year.
Yeah.
Like, guys, we need to fix this. But and I was just like, then why are you taking away the option to like this? I'm not asking for like home working, 100%. Just the option. It kind of doesn't have a positive taste to me. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
My mom's the same
understand
way,
the
man.
benefits.
Because my mom's been in the office. My mom's about to retire, so she's been working from home since COVID started. They had a really relaxed work schedule anyway. She's in corporate insurance, okay? So she's always on a computer anyways, even in a cubicle. And they were telling her that maybe by the end of this year they'll come back to the office. And she's like, but why? Like, we're on Zoom meetings all day long. Our work's getting done. And so they started bringing people back to the office. And as soon as somebody came back to the office, one person went out to a meeting and got COVID and came back and infected like half of the office. So half of the office literally got COVID. And it's like, I understand, I you know what I mean? Like, I get that it's just like getting the flu, but the persona behind it is if you're effectively working from home, why should you go to the office to risk that perception of not taking care of your employees?
Yeah, I mean that's one aspect of it. But I think the second aspect is, as well is even if everyone is vaccinated and there's no virus, the past year and a half has supposedly proven how effective, the hands are being forced, how effective remote working can still be. And she's telling me, yeah, we had a record-breaking year. So I'm confused as to why there's such a push to go back to what it was before, when you can apparently work so effectively as you are now. Like, can you not find a balance between the two? Because you've gone from one extreme to the other. And I don't know, I told them I kind of disagreed with that, and then they had to jump off the call to some other meeting. And yeah, so I don't know, the whole hour was pretty tiring. And it was, yeah, I have to think about it. I mean, maybe they come back and say they didn't like me anyway, but
So you're not excited. You're not feeling good. You're kind of down. I can see it in your eyes, and it's really hard to tell by your stoic look.
I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm really tired. Like, mentally, physically, I think I only slept like 6 hours. Don't know why.
Bro, me too. But I was praying for you, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I literally
pray for me to sleep more.
I literally woke up. I went to bed at like 9. I woke up at 1. I woke up at 1:30. I woke up at 2:12. I woke up at 3:15. I woke up at 4:30, and I woke up at 4:45.
I think I got 5
like,
hours of sleep.
I'm done. But did you sleep for those 5 hours?
I think so.
Bro, I don't even remember going to sleep. Does that make sense? Like, I remember like 2 hours of a nap, and then I woke up, and then I tried going to sleep, and I wake up, and I was like, it was
weird.
exhausting.
It's weird remembering going to sleep. Like, I remember the points at going to sleep usually. I don't know if other people do this, but I do.
Not the exact second.
Weird.
No.
I remember the exact second I closed my eyes.
Yeah.
I have
like, pretty
this
much.
is my jam, y'all.
But then there's times where it's like Ben said, where it's just like I was just awake, and I was like, when did I even go to sleep? Like, what? I have to go to sleep to wake up, and you're like
an existential crisis. By the way, on Discord, I have Zach's volume at 100 and Ben's at 90. And Ben, you're still really loud. I don't know how it's going to be on the stream.
It's a different microphone for you on Discord than it is on stream.
Got it.
You're the one that's right here.
So I will turn Zach up 120%. All I want to do, play a couple of
This is
songs.
zoom, 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 and a boom, boom, boom. Oh, no.
I mean, I'd go for a nap.
True.
Then when I wake up, finish entering my data. And then, yeah. So what was going on this morning when I joined and you were in like a colorful wife beater on Amazon checking for curtains? What's going on? Is everything okay with you?
So I was eating jalapeno pepper stuffed with cheese, and one spilled on my shirt, and I was
That
wearing my
sounds
black
delicious.
shirt. So I didn't want to have white dots on a black shirt because that's a little awkward for stream. So I had to go pick
That's
another
pretty
shirt,
sus.
and I didn't have any other shirts, so I'm wearing a tie-dye shirt that I made myself.
Very nice.
You sound so sad. You sound so sad. Look at him. Look at the close-up that I see as Yunsky. Everybody on stream. Doesn't he look? He looks. Mine.
I'm drained.
So here's what I'm thinking, Yunsky. I'm thinking we may be able to get a bottom feeder trade off of AFMD. I'm thinking so. Am I really wanting to? No. It's an 82 million float. It's gapped up hugely. It's got 842 million market cap. It's terrible. It's a terrible trade.
Oh, you want to touch this?
Not really. But I didn't want to touch anything all week long. And I've made money every day this week, I think, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I forgot to literally check
100
it.
million, 110 million float.
Yeah.
Or 80, depending which source you look at. I have 3 sources. It's about 80 million. What's the news on it? Phase 1. Presentation of phase 1. Yeah, it shouldn't be spiking this much. Maybe for phase 2. Price is here for phase 1.
You're hesitant. That means you kind of like it.
No, I can see why.
You can see why I like it?
It's just, if I play it, it's going to be small size. I'm thinking, is it going to be worth it? Am I in the mood to? I probably won't end up touching it. If I do, it'll be small size. But it's on my screen. Let's see. I wouldn't advise it though. I mean, I wouldn't advise anyway. But I changed my mic setting a little bit. Zach, EQ, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference?
Yeah, you sound good.
You always say that.
Yunsky, you sound so sexy.
But Ben came in and said, "Oh."
No, we fixed it a little bit because he was a little bit too deep, and I don't know if that's just because of him being tired. So I changed it a little bit and put some more mids in his voice. And
Yeah.
I think it sounds a little bit better because I can hear him now.
You can hear him, man.
Hear me run.
D, 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 D.
Yeah, Zach, I saw you online this morning. I thought you were.
Okay.
Oh,
awake
I
still.
left my computer on, so I didn't have to
That
deal
makes
with
sense.
booting for like 25 minutes.
It's a good idea. I'm looking at AFAD on the 5-minute, you guys, real quick. I'm sorry not to cut off your actual conversation, but there isn't range on it going down, so it's not a short off the gate. If it does, for whatever reason, immediately sell off and go down, then I would expect a type of little bit of a bounce, because that means the float is being controlled by someone. It is an institutionally owned of 57%, so that means the active shares are between 40 and 50 million, which based upon right now we're sitting at 9 million right before the bell. That means it's a 90 million float for the day, so it means it's going to rotate once at least, which means that brings us from what is that, $7-8? $8 could be to $9 for the bottom, but that's too low, so I'd say 960 is the bottom, so there's only $1 range right here, so I'd want to see it to get above 1170, preferably 12 to run into resistance. But the problem with this is there is no real resistance up here. The only time it's ever been up, it keeps going back down. So I'm not seeing anything super duper sexy on this. Maybe a 1063, but we're already at 1063. So this is it's uncharted waters. There's no resistance to short into, so it's not anything that is really a good trade at this point. You're using intraday movements to do it. However, because based upon the current price pattern and holding, it's currently changed the resistance into support, like I talked about this morning, if you were here this morning. So with all of that being said, I have it located.
Nice.
All of that equals, I just did a quick analysis on it because I was like, could this go down? Because this is a trap play. This is more of a long to me at this point, just because of what I just told you. It's broken way above it. If it does flush, then it could flush to this. What I'm saying down here is 837, which is another high. However, what was the news that broke this out? Financial results. We got 3 minutes. We're fine. They have a conference call. Come on, news. Conference call next week. Someone knows something. There's the flush out the gates. Look at that. Like, what did I call? There's going to be some type of little bounce. Oh, that's before the gates. Holy crap. So we're being quiet because there's not really an idea. Also, you just saw the titles of the stream?
Yeah, I think that's hilarious.
I mean, you have to do something, right?
Someone said UVXY so easy. On stock bits.
UVXY. So the chart is a barcoding chart, which means he's a pumper, which means he's probably locked in low and he's trying to get out high to get a higher price out. Barcoding means it's not going anywhere, and you can literally look at it and it's like a barcode.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
That's like someone this morning was saying something about going to 11, and I was like, it's not going to do it. Oh, it was AFMD. That's what he said. That was that Trey Songz guy, right? Trey Songz was like, come on, go to 11, go to 11. And I'm like, it's not going to get to 11. There's resistance up there. He's like, go to 11, go to 11. I'm like, and it's not going to get there. And Arthur, if you're listening, that's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2.
5 seconds to the bell.
Be safe, guys. Oh, Arthur, I was talking about the guy yesterday who talked about SFET, and you like he called the top. I called the top again on AFMD. It's another one of his stocks just now. Well, not just now, but earlier. He said he wanted it past 11, and I was like, it's not going to do that. I don't think you were listening at that time, and it didn't. Why didn't it do that? Because it ran into resistance. What are we looking at now? Well, we're either looking at this bottom bounce right here. it catches support at around 10.96. Sorry, not 10.96, but 9.96 at $10. Then we should see it go back up to at least VWAP. It goes at least to VWAP. Then you have a 60-cent range if you want to short up. It's not even 10%, so it's not even really worth the money. With the money, 40 million float. So it could be the all-day fader, or it could be the trap play of the day. Fridays have either been everything dies, or they have been traps, all-day traps. So I don't know about this one yet. Nothing else is hitting scans. CELC, but that's not even worth talking about because we've already talked about it enough times this morning. It didn't break the pre-market highs. Volume's not really there. There it goes. AFMD selling off. Float's too big. Could see it go down now to 873, which would make it a good range. However, they can't really do anything with that. GLSI I'm not touching because of what it did when it first opened a couple months ago. Yeah, of course I'm score peeking, bro. I went and talked to some other ones that only had like 1 or 2 viewers. I'm just like randomly saying things to people, and then if they say something back, then I have a conversation. But if they're not a human, if they're just like a robot, hello, Mr. Benjamin, I'm trading stocks today. I'm not interested. I'm interested in conversation like me and you can have, like me and you talk back and forth. You know, it's pretty dope. When we have hundreds of thousands of members in here, it'll be the same thing, and I'll just randomly call out one person to talk to. And if they don't talk back to me, then I'll skip and go to the next one. Oh, why don't you have VOD? I don't know what VOD is. I don't really know acronyms. I don't text a lot, so I don't speak in that language. My kids try to text me. And
isn't that video on demand?
I don't know what that is.
Why aren't you a Netflix?
Why don't I have Netflix?
Why aren't you a Netflix?
Why aren't I in Netflix?
It's a Twitch thing, apparently.
You can save old videos.
You can save old videos.
Zach, do you know what he's talking about?
Bad, yeah.
Previous streams.
I thought it would be set up.
I don't know
I will
what it is.
look into this.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, Arthur. I have no idea what we're talking about.
I think you mean so our videos are kept historically, like on YouTube.
I was
Tiger. Let's see what Tiger is. We have some other feeds coming in. This is one of my favorite things, Zach, that you do for us. What are we looking at?
I've already checked Tiger.
Tiger, no good. Well, GovX. GovX I traded a while ago.
Yeah.
That short offer VWAP you could have hit just now in AFMD if you wanted a 40-cent move because it spiked up too fast. And obviously it spiked up too fast, but it's going to catch support down here at $10 whole, so it's not really good. What is this? GovX. GovX went up in pre-market. I mean, does it have any volume? What's it have, Yinsky?
No volume.
400,000.
No range.
No volume, no range. What do we say to those things? $? Nope. Reply to Rocket Catching Bob. Nope. No volume, no range equals bad trade. CELC. Yeah, everybody's watching CELC because it's the only one the gap's getting up over 30% right now. Oh, I'm sorry, up over 40%. GLSI just pushed to 30% too. Yeah, this did the Joker pattern. So what we could see is a followation of it, but you're looking at the bottom of 18. So you're looking at a $3 range. However, with this one, Yunsky, I think I saw it's a 5 million share float. 5 million share float and it's too high, too expensive. Too expensive. I don't have much data on this, so it's not very worth it. Put it in junk mail. Oh my word. Hey Ben, this is the email I sent to them. Let me know if it looks correct. I will let you know later, my friend. Here goes the break of 10. So you could see a short pattern on AFMD. This is depressing, man. I was planning on taking home some money today. It's payday. I need to get paid today, and I'm not going to get paid if I don't trade. But if I lose money, then it's not even worth trading. Does that make sense?
Does that mean every day is payday?
I mean every day is payday if I get green. Ooh, we have a gap fill here. We have a dead cat bounce short. I like these. This is a good pattern. Yunsky, check out PRVB. Peter, Robert, Victor, Benjamin.
Yeah, I see.
It's got volume, negative
Oh.
30% of the day. We got a little bit of a bounce going
Wait,
on
wait,
here.
wait.
SSR.
What happened at 6:30 yesterday?
What
Why
happened?
did it drop? Yeah, why did it drop $4?
Price target cut. And shares crash, regulatory setback. Diabetes drug, so the drug is failing. So right now it's a dead cat bounce. So the only way this works out is if it goes to a dead cat bounce short, but it has to gain back above 720. If it hits 720, you can see a short back down to 580. So PRVB, but it's on short sale restriction. Whew. Not financial advisors, not really educators. QQQ, SPDR, not interested. 10X, not interested. FBI, not interested. But thank you very much for all that stuff. That is amazing, amazing work, Zach. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
10X is showing up on those scans. That's why he's looking at it, because it's high. But it's a $2.27 stock, so I can't short that. I do like FBIO is also hitting scans. That's why people are looking at it. FBIO is not a 420 play. It's a 50-cent range. Right now it's a 10%er. What is FBIO's range on the day, Yunsky?
Say again, FBIO.
Hold on 1 second for me.
Yeah, it's FBIO.
Oh, multi-day runner.
AFMD. That's what I expected it to do. You see it? Man, come on, fingers. Look at that 10-second. See? That's why I said there's no range. Don't short it down there. So short squeeze. Multi-day run on FBIO, is that what you're saying? How many days has it been
Yes, I
running?
can see. I think this is a third. Well, it's been slowly grinding up for a few days. I'm not sure. I mean, when did it realistically start? Yesterday, second day.
Yeah,
it's
second
about
green day. Good call. Good call. FBIO, what are we calling the top at, though? Better question, what are we calling the bottom at? What's your scan profile? Just gap ups? No, my scan profile is Zach. Just kidding. No, I have many different factors I use for scanning. Sometimes it's gap down, sometimes it's volume related, sometimes it's momentum scanner, sometimes it's percentage of gap up. Depends on what I'm doing with it, or my plan is for it. Potential range, Yunsky, is only $5 and...
What, FBIO?
Yeah, $5.02.
Oh, it's not.
Don't like it. Needs more range.
5. You think it's gonna drop? It has potential to drop $5.02.
Go to $5.02.
Got you. That makes more sense.
Not drop by $5.02.
Mhm. I think it could go up.
Where did all of our
potentially.
viewers go? Did David leave? Oh my God, David, no.
Don't get too caught up on the numbers.
I'm not. I'm getting caught up on too much chatty McChatty. Ow. What do we got on stock tweets, Zach? We got anything posted on Zachy on stock tweets from Zachy Zach?
Let me find some stuff for you.
I think Mr. Arthur is wanting to fight himself against Zach. It's gonna be like Yensky with the bomb.
Me with.
No, I just watch out for my team,
there's
right? So I know that there's supposed to be.
Some TXMD people are talking about. Tesla, you go girl. PLTR, Wolf, okay, I'm done. PHUN, double down my position.
Yeah. You should double
FBIO
down
in
your
breakout mode.
FBIO is not in breakout mode, it's in fallback mode now. There it goes, AFMD. That was what you were supposed to do. Nice. Nice. That was insane. Are you gonna keep going though? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna bounce? Wait and
I don't
see.
see why someone would say Tesla, you go, unless they want it to go down.
They want it to go down. It's weird.
Maybe. Unless it was a bounce. I don't know.
AFMD is really red on the day. Interesting. I wonder if it's going to catch down here at 960.
When they make a stock twit, whatever the heck you want to call it, you can classify it as bearish or bullish.
Oh, yeah. I see
Can you
that.
be both?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so bearish, she wants it to go down. And it was, so... Respond to him, where do you see it going down to?
Okay.
It's a good question. He may say 700, and you're like, that's going up.
I meant minus 700.
GameStop is approaching 166 again. It went up to 171, down testing 166. People, if you were holding
was
that...
my initial target when I shorted it the other day, but
Yep.
it didn't drop.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold that short for 4 days, 5 days. I'm not going to hold my money in something like that. Strong Action SNDL. I don't know. Check it out. Strong Action FBIO. FBIO just took back off. That's nice to see. What is this? SNDL? Oh, don't even look at it. It's a lie. Just reply back to him saying, stop lying to the fish. /sheep. /noobs. Don't be mean.
We've traded this, right?
Yeah, way long ago, before it's had its multiple splits and failures. We have.
It's at $1. That's insane.
I know. That's why shorting is better for your health, because you hold it for the long term. Like when you have a bigger account, you can just hold it. Yes, exactly. That's the perfect thing to say.
Man, you're just on stock twist to start fights.
Dude, have you read what they say back to you though? Like I was on StockTwits before I joined the other chat where we met in, and it was brutal, man. These people are aggressive as, like, I don't even know what to call them. They're just,
Yeah, but I
they're
mean,
just like, oh, it's so good, bro.
Yeah, but right now you're provoking them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, not you, Zach is.
Well, I mean, we both are. Oh, look, he drew lines. Reply back with, is that a red funnel downwards, but it's going up? I don't know what this pattern is called. What do you call it? Question mark. On that famous guy. Somebody
Wait, is
says
that a red tunnel downwards, funnel downwards.
red funnel
just
downwards.
ask him what it is.
Stock going up. What is this? That's literally what my question is. Like KS. What is?
It's converging.
I can start instigating on here.
No. You see why I did it, Yunsky? Don't say anything, but you see why I did it?
That'd be a good emote. Is like the stir the pot
That would be a good email.
emote. That'd be good.
Is UTME? Oh no.
Okay, what's this guy saying about PLTR? Back to the linear regression channel and ready to rock and roll. Buy now and forever hold your peace.
Respond. I do.
You do?
What's his name? Shark.
Shark.
I do.
Tell him shorted at 4. I mean, shorted at 24. 10,000 shares.
Shorted at 4. How many?
10,000. 10K. 24, not 4. 4 doesn't make any sense. 24.
24.
GME broke 166.72, which was my target as well. So that's nice to see.
Roblox rejected off a bit lower than that resistance point now, 728. It rejects off 7225.
Yeah, I was looking at Robux this morning on stream.
Around a number, that is.
He replied,
What do you say?
laughy face, laughy face, laughy face, rip. All caps.
Oh, this is to... So he said, back in the linear regression channel and ready to rock and roll. Buy now or forever hold your peace. I thought you said I do.
I did what I do. What the heck?
But I think you replied to the wrong person.
I mean,
Maybe
I think
you said to this guy, shorted at $24, 10K shares.
post him that picture back and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like I'm winning. Need to redraw Ben's emote as a stick with a shirt on. Stick on what? Need to redraw Ben's emote as a stick with shit on it from stirring. Yes, I get it now. I don't.
Yeah.
I thought you said shirt. I thought you said shirt. I was like, because of my shirt? My shirt doesn't look like shit. I made this shirt. Don't judge my artwork. I don't judge yours. Actually, I do. It's really good. So I guess you could judge mine. It's about that time. Something else should show up. I don't see anything to do. You.
Nope. And I'm tired.
No comment on the shirt.
Super
Thanks.
tired.
No comment on the shit either.
You want me to comment on that?
I'm talking to stream.
No.
Whenever things don't make sense to you, it's typically I'm talking to stream. But if it's just me and you on a chat and it doesn't make sense to you, then I'm just not making sense at that time. Honestly, it's
Someone
quite...
just yelled XPEV by.
XPEV by XPEV. Nope. Reply back and tell him short. Yelling short.
You're literally there just trolling.
He's short trolling. XPEV not even moving. You gotta yell back at people. Yell stupid things,
They
you
did.
get stupid responses. You know what I'm saying?
It's moved a giant 40 cents.
Giant 40 cents. I'm probably gonna lose $1,000 today. That's my goal. So if you're trading what I'm trading, then you may lose as well.
If he's talking to you and it doesn't make sense, it's still probably Ben.
I agree.
But also coffee. Did you have
But
gas
mostly
station
Ben.
coffee today, Ben?
Of course I did. It's like $1.
Of course.
It's like $1 for cocaine. You can't say no to that.
Wait, what gas station do you go to?
My taco lady.
Oh.
So I got the peppers from her this morning. She's like, no tacos?
What
And I
is it?
was
Is it
"No,
like
no."
a mom and pop gas station food thing like a Rudy's?
No,
Or
no, no,
what?
no. This is a gas station that is owned by a Pakistani that has about 10 gas stations, I'd say. Not the one that I know, but this is a different guy. So he's about 10 gas stations now. And
Yeah.
in
Oh,
this,
is this Abid? Abid, whatever that guy's name is. Abid.
No.
you lost the joke. You broke it already. You messed up.
Yeah.
You messed up the joke.
Why? How did I mess it up?
You
Explain.
messed it up.
You messed
One.
it up.
Explain.
I can't.
No
I'm paying
explanation?
attention.
Didn't think so.
I'm
Yeah,
paying
thank
attention to
you,
my
sir.
stocks that I'm
Didn't think
losing money on because I'm doing things that I shouldn't be doing. But I have a goal of losing $1,000 today. I need to lose 1,000. I need a red day on a Friday, so I'm gonna lose $1,000 today. Anyways, no. So
Very
anyways,
strange
You could
approach
just
to trading.
what? What's that? What'd you say?
Who, me or Zach?
You?
ski.
What did I say?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying. What'd you say?
I
Thought that was
probably
pretty
just commented
obvious.
on what you said.
I don't know.
Jinsky's getting sassy today.
He's tired.
Look,
He needs some gas station coffee.
sassy.
Anyway, so this
Yeah.
gas
Explain the
station,
joke.
FBIO is going up. FBIO is going up.
Explain the joke.
I didn't
It's
say a
long
joke.
It's long gone. He was
You said the
No,
joke, and we didn't
no,
understand what you're
no.
talking about.
FBIO. Can you look at this? I really
Now
don't
he's
know this remote
confused
today went
himself.
up. Right? Yeah, this
That's
is
right.
remote
That's
today went
right. That's right, Art. So what was I saying? Anyway, so I go over there and get coffee, and it's like $1. It's like $1 a cup, and it's Texas pecan coffee is what it's called, but it's obviously not Texas pecan. Anyways, it's like a lighter roast and flavored like
he
pecans.
replied,
Get the hell out of here with your very professional phone app. Hilarious. What?
up. Is that sarcasm?
Your very professional phone app.
Should we just send them the actual chart?
Shh.
What was
No,
the
here.
picture again?
I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
just send him this.
okay.
I think it's because of the way you cropped it. He thinks that.
Just send him that. Pro charts
Okay.
powered by Trade Zero. Copyright. Just wait. Because he'll argue.
No, but yeah, no, you need to send the actual chart again. What
What was he talking about?
the ticker?
He was talking about. I don't remember.
PLTR.
Okay. PLTR. So, and then now send him. There we go. Just go ahead. There you go. Send him that, because he obviously wants to make a new friend with you, Zach.
Heck yeah, he does.
He doesn't know who he's
You want
dealing
to
with.
smack talk?
He doesn't know who's in charge of the Stock Tweets HiveMind feed. He's about to find out.
That just popped up.
I'm probably too deep. I'm probably too deep into PRVB, but probably too deep.
CMMB halted up.
I don't know what that is.
I'm reading things on Stock
It's
Twitch.
$52 halt SSR. It's a short squeeze. This we reply back with because it's a short squeeze. No thanks.
Which one?
Whatever that one you just said.
CMMB.
CMMB.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
That's because it's a short squeeze. Not interested. Thanks. GG. PRVB is currently being averaged up by these buyers. they're not very happy that their stock dropped $3 a share. Like, at all happy about that. Well.
But it looks like you are.
What?
Look.
What?
Like,
You
at
obviously
admin,
have
sorry.
no idea of TA. What is TA? I don't argue with fools by TA. Yunsky, why do these people think they should use acronyms that make them seem like they're professionally trading, and POTR is still going down. Still going down. I don't understand.
I think he means financial in what? No. I don't know.
Reply back to him.
For it, though.
Reply back to him and been like, yeah, it's best that we keep our relationship apart, because obviously I win more than you.
No. Say that's fine. I'll just take my professional, in quotes, professional phone app whilst I'm laughing my way to the bank, and then post the chart again.
Post the chart again.
I assume it's still dropping, right? I
Yeah.
keep forgetting the chart name.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good.
PLTR. I'm just gonna keep PLTR up.
Here, do you want a better picture so he can see what real stock stuff looks like? Let's go ahead and give him a 10-second chart so he craps his pants and doesn't know what he's talking about. Doesn't now know what to do.
Yeah, did you send it already, Zach?
Here's Zach. Here's the POTR on a 10-second chart. So my professional
I did not.
My professional stock people. My phone app. Yeah, no. I'm not even using Thinkorswim. Thank you though. I have a Thinkorswim account that I haven't even. I very much respect you guys who may be trading a small account and taking small profits and losses on the day and walking. I am going to take my gains. See you Monday. I'll see you later. I'll call you Jay. Bye, Jay. Jay said he was going to go take his profits and leave. So that means things should start going down, because if Jay's leaving, that means R is going to leave soon too. And if R leaves soon too, then he's going to go spend the day bathing in millions. So I did look at an abandoned mansion today, you guys, in Dallas.
Wait. So who's J and who's R, and what are you talking about? Because I looked at the comments to try and see what you were talking about.
Oh no, that's
no comment.
That's on a different chat room. Chat room.
Got you.
So I'm reading off things from a different chat room, because
just making sure you're not
talking to
going through a midlife crisis.
Not yet. Maybe later. I don't know. Maybe when I have a couple million.
Already.
Been there, done that. Now I'm looking for my retirement age crisis. By the way, 166 was respected still, Yunsky, and it kept going. It's going back up. So obviously that was the target of most people. Most people that were trading it for the long-term hold, because that would have been a $30 profit. Someone shorted
though, it dropped below.
Ugh.
Dropped to 164 yesterday though, so surprised it bounced again.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty, isn't it? Told you, 285, 330. It's my target. If it does it again, I'm full account with margin. I don't care. I'm not going to lose my entire account because it's not going to be able to double and make me lose all my money. I'll lose 10K on it though. 100%. Shorting GME at that overextended price, I would definitely short you. FBIO is making an ABCD pattern on the 1 minute, y'all. So it's not a short yet. And it could be just a slow grinder all day up until mid-afternoon when it decides to dump itself. So that's an interesting one. PRVB squeezed up here because it squeezed out early shorts, and then it ran into the 750 wall of sellers. So it's obviously going to have a lot of sellers from people that have been holding it for the long term that didn't like waking up and seeing that their price had dropped so much. So this may be a short swing position on some people that were shorting at the top here, anticipating the bad news, but anybody that shorted it up at 11 is pretty happy today. It's a big drop, so I anticipate this as being sold. Short sellers can't really move this much. It does have 5 million shares of volume, but it's down 26%. The range on it, the range on it is 580. However, I don't think it can go that low. Gap close. So Dr. Stocks on whatchamacallit on Stock Tweets said Rumble RMBL gap close on a share offering. Now what? Response. Gap closed on a share offering. Now what? Short to the moon is my response to that one. QQQ, this is nuts. Looking at a big gap. Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, everyone in the same stocks that go up every day, even when the ugly inflation numbers. Can't wait to CPI next week. This stuff is going straight up crazy. No pull it, not one down day. Thank you for letting me know, Momo Minster. I'm shorting it now. Appreciate it. And put bullish. Bullish is the tag, and then tell him I'm shorting it so he gets really confused.
What are you trying to achieve with these troll comments?
Well, they think all shorts are trolls, but true shorts are usually always correct. So I just want to show
but
people.
You are being a troll though, so they're right.
Well, I looked at
you're saying you're shorting.
Yes, I'm being a troll and very sarcastic. So Amazon and Apple and QQQ I've looked at, and they're all overextended. So I'm expecting them all to dip next week or the week after when people get their income tax checks, and then they start selling their stock because they need money to pay their income taxes and moving it to the small cap market. That's what I'm anticipating. FBIO just correct under VWAP. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. You should probably say what he said, not what I said.
Especially if you add at the end, I am not a troll.
I mean, that makes you sound like you're a troll.
No, it confirms that you're not a troll. So.
Anyone that says I'm not a troll is a troll.
Unless they're not.
I mean, if you're not a troll, then you wouldn't say you were not a troll. Does that make sense? Like, if someone has to question if you're a troll, like, are you a troll?
I'm not a troll.
Like, Arthur here just questioned me that I was a troll, but then he came back and said, wow, you're right about SFET. And I said, yeah, I know, because it's annoying to me when people say stupid shit. Sorry, now I'm cussing. More coffee time. And I have to pee.
Yeah.
PRV's hanging around high a day. 720 seems to be the spot that it wants to stay at for a little bit, which was the pre-market start of the drop and the sell-off. So very interested to see what goes on from here. FBIO is holding 540 under the drop, and AFMD has been consolidating now for about 20 minutes. Cool. Now's a good time to turn my camera off and run to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Bye. Hey Zach, were you here when I was talking about my interview?
I caught like the very tail end of it, and I didn't feel like asking to make you relive it.
No, there was a interesting discussion at the end of the interview where they asked me. They said, you know, when lockdown's lifted, they want to bring everyone back into the office and with a 1 day per month working remotely. And they said, would you be okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I don't get a good vibe from it because, you know, you see other companies either, you know, saying how okay it is to remote work now. I think Twitter, they announced that it's optional to work from home entirely. There are some other companies which are doing 50-50, a mix, whatever, and these guys seem to be going completely back to pre-pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And my question was like, I told them like it doesn't give a good vibe because it feels like they don't trust their employees. And then they responded saying, oh well, actually 2020 was a record-breaking year for us. We have shown that we can work effectively from home. And I said, but doesn't that play against what you said then? Because you've shown how effective to work from home and you're now taking it away. Now I said, I don't mind going into the office, but removing the option to smells a bit fishy. Like something doesn't sit right. Like whether it's an element of trust or whatever, right? I don't know. I didn't like it, and they tried to put a positive spin on it. Like, you know, we really see the benefits of collaboration when you're face to face with someone, which I didn't disagree with. But again, I kept bringing it back to. But you said it's your most effective year last year, so why the complete reversal?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they had to run off to a meeting, and we couldn't really have the discussion fully. But what's your opinion on that? Like, how would you react to that?
It's weird that this worked really good for us, so we're gonna do it one time a month.
Yeah,
but
I should have just
if
said
it
bluntly
works
like
so
that.
if it works so good, why do it less? Why not do it more? I don't know. That is strange.
Yeah.
My thoughts as a business owner that employs people is they don't trust their employees to do the proper work from home, and they want to be more effective and more controlling in an environment that they think they can control. So
that's what I was hinting at.
That's all it is. It's just control.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I didn't like that. You know, I think people work a lot better when they don't have the feeling of, you know, someone watching them from above all the time or trying to control. And I just said it's a perception. Like, no, I told them as well, no one's gonna disagree with you because they'll be afraid to. But I can guarantee you, not everyone in the company will agree with this decision or will like it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm not sure. I need to think about it if they offer. I don't know if they will, but yeah. But yeah, no,
You like that? I don't think they're gonna offer now that I told them they're stupid, but whatever.
I didn't say that.
I hear what you're saying, Yunsky. I hear what you're saying.
But yeah, that's why I'm like so drained and exhausted.
I think you should just trade more. I think you should find more patterns that you know and love and you do well on. I mean, it's my opinion. It's kind of like the thing you're already good at. Just do more of the thing you're good at. Like, why do something that you don't really? Well, you may be good at your other job. I'm just saying, but if you found your passion over here and you're much better with this and you're much like, what's what I'm looking for? In control of your own destiny here. But why not pay attention to this more?
Because the income isn't survivable right now.
Just because it is not survivable right now doesn't mean it won't be next year.
Well, this isn't a job for next year, right?
I mean, do you have enough savings that you can make it a year?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
What
But
if
that's
you
the
lived,
thing.
what
I
if
don't
you lived
wanna-
on peanut butter and jelly
I-
sandwiches and water?
I
Could you
don't
make
want to
it a year?
work off. I don't want to work off like the worst case scenario. Because
That's how I trade.
that's too much. That's too much pressure for me. I don't like it.
Should be
I
freeing.
don't like having that.
Because that gives you the ability to make your own decisions in life. And what happens if you fail?
That gives you the ability. But for me, I don't like the pressure of knowing if I fail, then I'm screwed.
You're not screwed. You go back to work. You don't die. Like you go back and get a regular job. You know what I'm saying? Like
I mean,
if this doesn't
when
work.
I say screwed, I'm not talking about life and death. Like it's not. That's not the definition of screwed.
Oh, to me it is.
That's the most screwed.
That's the most screwed.
How'd you get screwed over? I died.
So Yunsky, part of my beliefs and my systems on these types of things have come from losing everything multiple times. And when I've lost things so many times, things just don't affect me like they used to. So when I say like try it, it's like why not? It's like that's what I did last year, and I wasn't making any money last year trading stocks. I had savings and I had a business that I was literally pulling money out of a failing business during a pandemic to pay my bills out of a business that I built up for 6 years prior, just so I could learn trading because I saw trading as the way that pushes it to the future. So I started the mindset of, you know what, I just have to learn, and I'm going to lose for the first year. But everybody I've talked to, they said, if you haven't blown up in your first year, then you're going to make it. You've been trading for 7 months now, 8 months now, and you haven't blown up, so you're going to make it. When you trade, you hardly lose. When I trade, I always lose. I always win on the day, but I always lose.
What kind of expectation?
But
where-
yeah,
where
but
is
part
where does
that
come from?
what
Like,
sounds perfect in that is that you always win at the end of the day.
I know. But I
Because we
try
don't die.
more too, right? Like I try really, really hard, and I've just seen so many things. Like right now, I'm playing a pattern that I shouldn't be playing, that I've never played before, right? So I'm expected to lose a couple thousand on it. Well, I'm expecting to lose 1,000 for the day, but a couple thousand on the pattern. Do you know why? I have
Because you won't
never.
die?
Because I won't die. I won't die, and now I will know what happens in this scenario. When I'm met with this scenario again, I'll know properly how to play this. Like right now, it's a dead cat
I think-
bounce. It's an amazing dead cat bounce pattern. If you went long on this PRVB, you've made $1 a share already. That's
I think you
awesome.
need to click away from your face on the stream. It's got those boxes. Yeah.
So but by playing this pattern,
Those
I
don't
learn
show
it.
up on stream.
Oh.
So
you.
Sorry.
I've never played
didn't know.
I've never played a dead cat bounce like this before. So I'm interested to see what it was going to do. It's already broken what I thought it was going to do. Okay, cool. What's going to happen next? I don't know. This is technically a dead cat bounce. If something drops off and it comes back and it's coming back and it's breaking back through where it dropped from. So how high would this go? I don't know. Do you know? Does anybody trade this pattern in chat right now? Has anybody traded dead cat bounces? If they have,
How high does a cat bounce? That's the question.
cats always land on their feet. That's why I don't understand the name of the pattern either. Have you ever thrown a cat? It always lands on its feet.
Yeah, it's
Have
fucking
I ever
annoying.
thrown a cat?
You've never thrown a cat?
Nope.
Have you ever owned a cat?
Nope.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like this pattern is awesome. I mean, it could be a very slow grind, short squeeze, or it could be people just averaging their positions down. But it's gonna run into resistance if it gets back to 10. That's funny. That's a good one, Zach. I like that. Just go ahead and do $PRVB. Dead cat bounce short incoming. Approaching target to go full size.
Sorry, PREV. PRVB. There. Dead cat bounce.
Dead cat bounce dash short. Approaching range for full target, for full size. But here's my thought process on this, Yunsky. If I trade more, of course I'm going to lose more. But if I trade more and learn, then in the long term I make more, which is why I didn't get into try to top tick AFMD, why I didn't try to top tick FBIO, why I didn't play most of these other patterns, because they weren't patterns that I knew were going to be enough range. Why am I playing this dead cat bounce short? Because I've never seen this thing. I've never seen this thing come to fruition like this. I've seen dead cat bounces, but I haven't seen dead cat bounce continually go up like this. So I need more data. How do I get more data? I get more data by putting money in, because now I can actually feel it, watch the level 2, see what the big sellers are doing, what the big buyers are doing, and see where it's going to go to. See what kind of pattern it makes. Is it going to be a slow grind to a certain number when they've averaged down based upon some mathematics and they dropping it to the floor?
Yeah, so we just have different styles.
Mm-hmm.
The way I track the data is with spreadsheets.
Yep. I have
I don't
spreadsheets too,
feel
just
it.
not like yours.
If I'm in it, yeah, I feel it, but I don't need to be in it to spreadsheet it.
I feel you. So this is also why I was talking about when we go to what's the word? We were just talking about going back to work, right? And it's like, if I fail at this, if I lose all of my money and I lose my businesses, then I just restart one of my businesses and I go back to doing what I did then, or I go back to contract work, or I go back to doing this. But what I see as the potential to be the most successful is really spending as much time as I can here, soaking in everything the market can give me, regardless of if it's a long strategy, it's a short strategy, if it's a swing, if it's an option, if it's Forex, if it's crypto, if it's NFTs, if it's a real estate, if it's cars, if it's auctions, you know what I mean? Like I literally am just drinking it all in, and being like, okay, so what are we going to do? Am I going to fail? Well, I'm going to try my hardest to fail. Does that make sense?
Up until that last thing you said.
It's like playing against Zach in Fortnite. Zach's really good, okay? Really good. When I first got my Azeron controller, and I have no idea how to use my Azeron, what did I say, Zach?
What's an Azeron?
It's a hand controller.
It's a crazy looking keyboard controller thing. Mm-hmm. I want to get one.
It's a crazy keyboard. I got one. That's how I play. I went from controller, which I was decent at, couldn't beat Zach, to an Azeron. Yeah, I'll pull it up for you. Give me a second.
Is it a thing that is like a keyboard on each hand or something?
It's like this.
Oh
no, it's a full keyboard on one hand, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's like those typers in the in courtrooms.
Kind of, yeah. So, but I went from a controller, and I told Zach as soon as I got it, after I practiced and created for a little bit by myself, I was like, hey man, I want to practice shooting. So I practiced against the best player that I knew, Zach. Did I win? Was I able to kill him? No. But the whole point of it was to play against the best and constantly lose. And now when I play against Zach, what is this, a month later? I'm not immediately dying like I was.
Yeah.
But you're still dying?
I've killed him a couple times.
He's annoying to kill.
I'm annoying to kill, but I've killed him a couple times, which is key, because that means I'm improving. Same thing with the market. If I sit here every day, if I try every day, if I don't die like physically, mentally.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to poke holes at your analogy, because
go for it.
The what you lose when you die in Fortnite is just, I don't know, pride. Like whatever, you try again with the exact same thing that you started with, but maybe a little bit more knowledge. If you lose in the stock market, there's way more risk. There's way more pressure otherwise. Like, yes, they're just numbers on the screen and they go up and down really quickly, but the real life consequences of that, there's a lot of pressure on it. Glad you agree.
I didn't know what your brother was doing behind you, so I was staring.
He's distracting.
He was distracted. A squirrel showed up in your room. No, I hear you. Like, there's consequences, and that's why I want to feel the consequences. Mentally, when I play against Zach, it is mentally exhausting because I have no idea what he's doing half the time. Like, I have no idea what he's doing.
He's not that good.
Okay. So mentally, I don't know what he's doing, so I have to figure it out, right? Same thing in the stock market. I have the same thing. Well, when you have other stuff, real world life consequences, what are your real world life things you do? I play guitar, right? So if I mess up and break a string, oh well, I gotta buy a new string, gotta play a new guitar. It's only me that knows that because I'm not in a rock band of other people seeing me play, right? What are you doing, AFMD? You gonna touch VWAP again? That's kind of cool. But if it's a stock market, sure, I'll lose $1,000 here, $100 here, $2,000 here. But it's if you don't try, for me, you never win. So if I never try to beat Zach head to head, I'm never gonna beat Zach ever.
I think the difference in what you're saying is that you just want to go jump straight into the deep end, right, and start from there.
Yeah.
Whereas
100%.
I want to learn how to swim and then go to the deep end.
Feel ya.
So we're approaching it in a different way.
I feel it.
I think we'll both get there.
But we're both gonna get there.
Right? I'm just terrified of drowning.
I've already drowned before. Like I've already drowned before, right? So I know it's not that bad. I've already lost all of my money, not in the stock market, in business. I've already lost all of my money in business before, so I know what that feels like. It's like I know what it's like to be zero. Does that make sense? Twice, actually. I know what that feels like, and it's not that bad.
Yeah.
In retrospect, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, it's all about perspective, right? Because for me, I've never experienced zero, and I don't want to. That's the kind of baseline I'm working from.
I feel it. I like it. Yunsky, and I pray that you never have to experience zero. I pray that your thing works out for you, and you don't have to have problems, and then you could have a job that lets you work from home, that has the ability for you still to stock trade, because Zach and I need you, and I know if you go to the office, your time trading stocks will be much more limited. And I've had this happen in the past 6 months to somebody else I know, and I used to talk to, who was literally talking every day, and we're working together every day, and then he disappeared. So, same thing if
Egypt?
No. Same thing if Zach gets Egypt. No, same thing if Zach gets a job. Zach will be gone, and I won't have the voice anymore behind the screen. So it's big sads that I can foresee happening under certain circumstances, and I feel that some people's dreams get overshadowed by other people's dreams, and that's why I don't work for somebody else anymore, because I am the master of my own dreams. I am in control of my own life, and I will create my own dreams based upon my own self. I hated having, for instance, you have to go to the office to do what? I can do the same thing at home. Well, no, you have to be here. Why? This is the struggle with my last actual employer. Was like, why do I need to come to your why do I need to come to your building? Everything I do is on the computer. Why? We're in technology here. Why can't I work from home? Oh, because we need to make sure you're productive. That was what they told me. What do you mean you make sure I'm productive? Driving an hour in the morning to get here, to sit here, then have an hour lunch break, then drive home an hour. How do you think that makes me more productive? Just by spans of time in a day, that's less productive, right? So you think because you've hindered me on 3 hours of freedom, now I'm going to be more productive for you? It's a backwards concept. So instead,
wasn't there a country that announced a 4-day working week now?
I don't remember.
Recently, right?
A lot of companies can do that. A lot of people do that, but still the premise comes back to the slave and the slave owner.
Spain.
It's a slave and slave owner mentality, man. It's what they teach you in school. They sit, and that's what the whole school system for the past 100 years has been based upon. Sitting you in a classroom, making you learn exactly what they want to teach you, not allowing you to think for yourself, and then go and work for somebody who's going to tell you what to do and tell you what to think. There's no freedom in any of that. And the stock market is 100% freedom. It's like, I see something, I'm going to try this. Well, you're wrong. Okay. Cool. But now I know next time I see this, I'm going to go long.
I mean, school is essentially a selection process starting from a very young age.
Yeah, I agree.
There's nothing more to it than that, really. In the long run, like they want some format, employers that is, some format to distinguish or separate people from another to make it easier for themselves to select someone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's difficult. I'm not saying there's a better solution, but that's what essentially school is, right? Even though there's a lot of studying and learning you can do in class at uni, and then it's completely different as soon as you step into the office or work for someone, because there's a lot of stuff which isn't taught, and it's like street smart, is that the right word to use here? Work smart, office smart, I don't know, that
Street
stuff
smart.
isn't taught. So yeah, interesting. By the way, did you know there was a death in the royal family this morning?
I don't watch the news, and I didn't read the news this morning.
Who was it?
Duke of Edinburgh dies, aged 99.
Who?
Prince Philip, the Queen's husband.
He was still alive?
I mean, that's how you become dead. You were once alive.
I didn't know the Queen's husband was
That's
alive,
how
is
it
what I'm
works.
saying. I thought wouldn't he be
Yeah.
considered king?
Is a complicated thing.
Obviously. Because I would have thought he would have been considered king. Because if he's married to the Queen, doesn't
Yeah.
that make him king? No, you're just a duke.
No,
But
that's like, in stories and like films and whatnot, it's very simplified. That's how it works in that world.
So did you
In
cry
the
today? Is that
British monarch? Did I cry? No.
is
I
it
didn't
is that
cry.
something to be sad about? I don't know. How does this work? I see the Queen and King as like godlike figures to most of
There's no king.
in retrospect of monarchies. I see them more of religious, feared deities than I do of actually like politics or anything.
Oh, they have nothing. Okay, they have minimal things to do with politics. In terms of power, they don't do very much. They have to sign off certain laws, but they don't really have a say against it. So in that way, they can be biased. So let's say there's a new law to tax the royals more, they're not going to sign it.
Right.
They will have zero public opinion on things like the EU and politics in that sense. They cut ribbons for schools and whatnot to open them. But the biggest thing that they are is kind of like a celebrity status. They bring in tourism. People come to take photos of Buckingham Palace and whatnot, right? So it's a legacy which is stemmed from something which did have power, and now is just more of a symbol.
Isn't that
A
odd?
status.
Because it used to be the kings would go to war with other kings to take land and to fight, and the queens were the ones that would raise up to like shelter the nation. But isn't the Queen like in her 90s?
Yeah, she's old.
So she's seen 2 world wars, right? And like you think of the mythological kings and queens that would ride into battle with a sword or with a bunch of guns.
94
and go do
years
stuff.
old. Yeah.
And you have this. Now the Queen is. I won't say a celebrity figure, but the Queen is a tourist attraction. And how angry must she actually be? That's like, my grandfather, because the Queen's grandfather, right, rode into battle killing people. And it's like, now you treat us like we're some type of weird celebrity pop figure. And it's like, you do know that we have the power. The Queen has the power to literally go to war with other countries. Even though Parliament could try to stop her, but she is the Queen. It's like...
What you mean today?
Yes. She still has power. She still has that type of weird power.
What power does she have?
She can go to war. She could go to war with Scotland. She could break the treaties. You laugh, but it's possible, man. It's the same reason any country... Yeah, 100%. If anybody has their own royal protection force that allows them to hang out in a palace with all the money, like she has so much money that they can't even audit her because she said no to the auditors, and they were like, "Okay, you're right, you're the Queen." So, in my opinion,
but that's not the same kind of power as going to war with another country. She's not going to do that. She can't do that.
Okay. I don't know if she can do that, but I'm pretty sure she could. Dude, this has gone $1.30 up in the air. Just like people say that the President of the United States couldn't go to war without approval. The President of the United States can go to war for 30 days until he gets approval. And if he doesn't get approval, to go to war, then they can try
Yeah.
to impeach him. But then that's a court battle,
Yeah,
and he's
you-
already at war. Your country's
Yeah.
already at war, even though they want to try to impeach you.
Not a good comparison. The Queen's not the president.
I know. The
Nowhere-
prime
nowhere near
minister
like
is
that.
kind of the president because it's an elected official, but
Yeah.
I still see it kind of under the same microscope of things. She has some type of weird power that is bestowed to her, I guess is that the right word to use?
Depends what you determine as power right now.
She can put people in jail, right?
Not that I know of.
So all she is a pop figure to you, is what I'm saying? All you that you think she is. But isn't there rules against,
think
like,
this-
if you don't
this
like
is the-
bow when she walks by, you go to jail? And
No. What kind of country do you think we are?
she's called the Queen for a reason, and you guys literally have a song that says "God Save the Queen."
What's your point? It doesn't say you're going to jail. It's God save the Queen, and not you're going to jail if you don't bow in front of the Queen. That's not how the lyrics go.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
No, it's a very weird thing because for practically the entire population at the age that she is now, the country's known her to exist. Like, she's always been there, something that's always been there since the day they've been born.
Yep. Most of those people that are in Parliament, she was alive before they were,
Yeah, exactly.
which is
So like
crazy.
to Brits, I mean, there is some element of ownership. I don't know if that's the right word, but like, you know, we're kind of proud that we have a monarch. You know, like if you know, we're happy to have them, right? As opposed to, you know, not many people go around like vocally and publicly insulting them. Like even the tabloids are generally have good things to say about them, but that's another topic because they are somewhat not manipulated, but put in an environment where they are encouraged to say nice things. So, for example, they will be invited to dinner parties for the tabloids, that is. So they would meet the officials of the palace. You know, they'll speak to them there. So they kind of, whether subconsciously or not, they develop that kind of bond with them. Don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, I assume you don't seem to be the kind of person that follows like the whole Meghan and Harry thing as well with Oprah a few weeks ago.
No.
I won't get started then. That's a long topic.
It's like, to me, that's just celebrity nonsense. Like, and it's another form that I see that people just waste their brain space on. Like, really, what does the royal family have to do with everyday life for a regular individual? It just, to me, it perpetuates the system of you have to pay attention to what we tell you to pay attention to. And that's why I don't follow sports, because it's like, man, who cares? Like, who cares about these people? Like, no, what good have they done my street, my neighborhood? Have they ever showed up and they put houses up for the poor in my street? No. What did they have? Did they do that at all? Like, are they just somebody that was supposed to act like? And that relates back to the same thing of the gladiators and the Roman Colosseums and that whole deal that fell. You pay attention to worthless things that you can't gravitate towards, and you just become a part of this weird, gross collective system that is only meant to make you buy more stuff that they tell you to buy. And that's kind of harsh, isn't it? It's kind of harsh.
What do you mean by harsh though? Because I mean, like, I do follow some sports, but not because of the reasons you don't. Like, I don't expect them to be building houses or doing something for the street.
No, you're just you're entertained by the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, they represent, let's say, my local city. Yeah, so there's that attachment to it.
I see. I 100% agree.
But no, I don't expect them to be like helping the homeless or building shelters, whatever. Right? That's if they do that, great. But it's not the reason why I give them attention.
I agree. I see what you're coming from. I don't care.
I'm not asking you to care.
You're
fine. You're
that's why you. But we went
entitled.
down this part because you asked me about the royal family, following the royal family, and I'm like, no, it's the same thing as I don't follow the Kardashians. I don't follow the Trumps. I don't follow the Bidens. I don't care about who someone says is popular. To me, it's just, who cares? Dang, look at CELC just burst up from 21 to 23 and go into a halt. That's why I didn't trade that for a short. That
Rice is going up
crazy.
as well.
Which one's going up? Rice? Yeah.
Rice, yeah.
GovX just hit the scans. To me, all of it's very weird, man. Like the fact that we have such many different cultures that are all kind of leaning towards some democracy system is very strange to me. It's like there's countries that are way older than democracy, and it's almost like this democracy power has become the norm. And in the past 20 years, it's been this weird collectivism. The takeoff of the internet and connecting all the different countries together. It's like I was watching these news articles about people are wanting freedom of speech in Pakistan and freedom of all these other freedoms that America has, right? And it's like your country doesn't have those things. Like your country wasn't founded on those things because of its government and its system. And it's like they're like, oh, human rights, and that's never existed. Zach and I were talking about this yesterday with, what was that country, Zach?
What were we talking about?
Blood diamonds.
Oh, Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone.
Africa.
Yeah. So most of the African countries, they don't have human rights things, right? And to me, it's super interesting because the world wants to claim that, oh, China's oppressing its people or Africa's oppressing its people. Says who? Says the other countries talking about how privileged they are. So it's strange to me when like the royal family has any type of newsworthy stuff. It's like you are so disconnected from the average individual person that it's insane to me. Same thing with sports athletes, sports people. It's like you're so far disconnected. It's like I don't want to hear your opinion about things. The Kardashians, the same way. It's like you're just so far disconnected from average American. But I digress with my point. My point is no.
But I'm sure that your opinion wouldn't change if, let's say, one of these sports athletes, they came from nothing and now they're giving back to the community or whatever, right?
That happens all the time. JJ Watt's a good example of that. JJ Watt's a big Houston guy.
Know.
Yeah, he's a Houston star that came from nothing, and he was offered all this money to transfer to different, as a football player, transfer to different states, and he wouldn't because Houston's his hometown. And like oh yay, but then his team sucks, so the Texans never really did much, and he doesn't care because he feeds hungry people and does these TV commercials and does all this stuff, and it's still don't follow you. I'm not gonna follow you around and be like, hey, what are you doing? No. Cool, man. You did some cool stuff. I think it's just like hype. I think it's hype, and distractions from what actually matters in life. I think that's the one we were talking about the numbers, when we were talking about if they're signed in.
Explosive.
You know what I mean? If they're actually signed in to a chat, or if they're
Say that
just,
again?
I think it's those numbers are related to if they're signed into a chat, if they're just watching a chat.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make sense because I can see 17 people in chat that
Cool.
have unique usernames. But you would think since they're signed in and they're in chat that they should count as viewers as well. So the thing I said yesterday was the opposite of that, which made sense. It doesn't make sense for what I meant to say, which is 17 unique chat users that aren't viewers, which is interesting. Because it live updates. It's not like... I don't know. It's weird. And it's not like this is everybody who's joined chat. It's users in the chat.
I see what you're saying.
Anyways, yeah. I'm trying to find something on the internet. And
On the-
I
on the
can't
helps or
seem to
something?
find it. Yeah.
I don't know, man. That sounds, I think it's cool. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully our discussions about something is something you actually want to hear and not just us rambling. But most of what I do is talk about rambles. I'll be right back.
Dee, 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 dee. Hey. Dee, 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 dee.
If we sing, do we get copyrighted?
No.
Like if I was to pick up my guitar and play something.
Play something.
But on YouTube it would get striked, right?
I don't know. I don't know the intricacies of that. Let's see.
Because there are people complaining like even if they hum a tune, then it's risky for them.
Might be. Might pick up on that wavelength and be like, "You're stealing our stuff."
What are we stealing? What are we stealing?
Okay.
I'm down.
That I get.
No?
I think
Can I get
when a
not
song
stealing,
like,
but the copyright stuff.
Can I
isn't
get
like
filled?
after 70 years you're free to use a song? It's a long time. It's like 70 years or 90 years or something. Which is why like I think we could play Pachelbel's Canon
Oh,
in
I
D.
see. We can't do. I forget if I said this yesterday. Real quick, the ad thing doesn't work until we get affiliate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I went and got boba last night.
Hmm.
And I was asking about shipping Yunsky some, and they said they would do it.
What?
So I picked up boba
We
for myself
agreed.
today.
You're like, I
Good.
have this cherry over the pond.
I picked up some boba last night, and they didn't give me any boba straws, so I'm drinking boba with a regular straw, and that doesn't work.
I can't imagine that it would.
They always make it
Hold
so
on.
super sweet it hurts my stomach. What am I holding on to?
Well, what's the flavor you go for?
This one is a strawberry peach limeade.
Have you ever played this game as you were a kid? I feel
Yes.
like the boba thing and the little straw is very similar.
That's funny. Oh, if I wasn't paying attention to what I'm doing, I would show stream, but I'm working on learning
pay
this
attention.
pattern, and I'm working on. I would say I'm working on regretting trading today, but I really wanted to trade this pattern. I've seen it only a couple times, and then every time I've seen it, I haven't traded it. So I wanted to trade it today. I think it's going to be an all-day fade. Or if it's a consolidation up here, then this is a super interesting learning process for PRVB, Yunsky. If it consolidates all day up here, then that's super interesting learning. I'm really excited to see that.
Oh, like getting your channel terminated serious. YouTube recently confirmed again their policy around using cover songs in your video content with very clear message that if you're singing to, humming along to, drumming over a copyrighted melody, then the uploader is wide open to receive a copyright takedown.
Wow. I like how it even said, even if you're humming to them.
I do too.
Wow.
What if I'm tapping, like, or clicking?
Nah, you're drumming. No drumming allowed. Stop it.
Yeah. What if you're
That's
clicking?
the Lady
tongue
Gaga
clicks.
song.
Tongue clicks.
Ting, 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 ting. Oh, they finally replied.
Who's they?
You'll see.
Red circles. That's what they said.
Yep.
It's not a circle. It's a triangle. I feel like he's being a troll now. Does he think we don't know shapes? Man, this is an interesting pattern, Minsky.
I think he's saying we're seeing red circles as in like maybe blood particles, and that's stopping our normal vision. I don't know what he's trying to get at.
I think that Chark guy blocked us.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Because I go, like, he replied, he goes, I'll pass. That's even more hilarious. And I can only imagine it's to the lolling our way to the bank comment. Oh, what is this?
Whoa, what Roblox is up to 74? What is
Very nice.
When? Ooh. That makes me a bit happier.
Look at that.
What? I guess. I mean, I'm not in control of what my mother likes, but I guess. This, the only appropriate comment back to that is, I guess you like to see red. Very, very cool pattern that I'm getting to witness right now, Yinsky. I see what it's doing. Is it on the 5 minute? It is on the 5 minute. Okay. Very weird. Oh, I know who's trading today. I see it all. I see what you guys are doing.
There's a comment on Reddit about Prince Philip's death.
It says.
He said Banksy should retire now just to make everyone wonder.
Zach's having too much fun.
Oh my god.
What is it, Zach?
Is it the
Show us.
Christians and Muslims are brothers and sisters. We must act as such. That's from Pope Francis? Yeah, okay. Why don't you ask Muslim or why don't you ask Muslims to convert to Christianity? Please read John 14:6 or whatever. Did you seriously just ask the Pope to read the Bible?
That's what you said? That's what you said, Yusuke?
No, someone. No, what? No, someone.
Where you are reading this at?
Tweeted. Let me send it to you.
Put it in the admin chat. I'm too busy monitoring stocks.
Yeah. Oh my.
So just for the viewers, Pope Francis tweets, Christians and Muslims are brothers and sisters, and we must act as such. Someone responds, why don't you ask Muslims to convert to Christianity? Please read John 14:6. Someone replied to that saying, did you seriously just ask the Pope to read the Bible?
For those of you who don't know, John 14:6 says, Jesus answered, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. That's what he's referring to.
That doesn't make sense then.
Well, because he's
Oh my
asking
gosh,
Muslims to
Father.
convert to Christianity, but the whole problem with conversion is can't convert. You just believe in something. There's not a conversion that has to happen. That's just your behavior changes based upon your beliefs. I guess you can kind of call that a conversion, but not really. Muslims believe in Allah, and Allah is God. And right now Ramadan started. Ramadan started, I think, yesterday? Or this weekend. And Ramadan is a month of all the Muslims around the world pray. It's like hardcore, and what they're praying for is for God to reveal themselves to them. Oh, the red circles is what he's talking about.
Yep.
I see it. I'm not going to click his image. I'm just looking up what the giant red cone means. But it's okay. He doesn't have to answer us. Anyways, so Ramadan is starting. So when Ramadan starts, reply back with saying, I know, but what does the red cone mean? Just reply back. I obviously I didn't click the button, but I'm asking what the red cone is. Thank you. So Francis is not wrong. He's just missing a lot of context in his posts or in his tweets, which is hence why most people take them out of context.
His name's Framis. Thank you very much.
No, Francis, Pope Francis.
Oh. This guy's name's Framis then.
Framis is isn't he related to Krampus, the Christmas?
Krampus?
Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
They all sound alike to me. I study religions in my free time. I actually was looking up this morning at these awesome ancient Buddhist temples that were built in about 20 AD that are carved into bedrock, which is known as basalt, BASALT, and they're carved underground, and there are these enormous, elaborate caves and systems down there that people built for some reason. And then, of course, there were because Hindu came over to where these are built, some of the stuff was destroyed because it was too much related to Buddhist way of thinking, and the Hindi stuff was put up in place. Religions destroy themselves more than politics do. Quicker also. People's beliefs tend to believe they should murder each other before they should agree upon things. So asking someone to convert to a different type of belief is usually not a smart thing. It's usually better just to tell people not to kill each other. So, what else you got for me, Zach? Zdinsky, I know you're tired, bro. What else you got?
Chart wise,
Let's find
nothing.
some stuff.
I do like Roblox going up though, because I still have some shares in that from right next to the American flag. There's a specific stone there that I wanted to reach.
Got it. Do you think the American actually landed on the moon? Or do you think it was done in a conspiracy theory tent on Hollywood Boulevard?
I have no reason to believe otherwise.
Of which one? Option A or option B?
A.
You think we landed on the moon?
Yes. You don't?
I don't care. I think so. I don't think we did. I don't think we did it originally when they did the whole picture video thing. I think we did after the fact. Like, I think that first time when they planted the flag, I think that was all fake. I don't think we did it at that time. I think we really did it later. Technology wasn't really where it should have been when we landed on the moon. And our premise was we can put a guy on a rocket and give him some oxygen and you can shoot him there and he can live, and then we can shoot him back and catch him. It's the most archaic thing. And then every test flight up to that was explosions. So I just don't believe it. That first time that the whole video cast and the whole talking to him on the moon, I think that was way too, I don't know. Weird Art's yelling at us in chat.
Mm-hmm.
But
what's he saying? Song request?
I want to see if I can pull this up real quick. I think I can. I think I have Spotify on my computer. I don't have Spotify on my computer, Zach.
No.
No, I want to show you that thing because you haven't seen it yet, have you?
Rickrolled. Which one?
The Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, where he like totally, I don't know what I'm talking about. No, there's no aliens. Getting all freaky. You know what I'm talking about? Okay,
nope.
I'm going to show it to you because you believe in aliens, right?
When you say that, do you mean like the big head green guy, like with long arms, small torso, that kind of alien?
Zach,
What do you mean, like microscopic?
help me, Zach.
What?
Help me.
What's happening?
He doesn't believe
Help
in
me
aliens.
first.
You don't believe in aliens, Zinsky?
Who said? I don't know who said that.
I asked you if you believed in aliens, and you answered with a question. So
Yes, I did answer the question because I want you to clarify.
Yinsky.
What is your interpretation?
Yinsky.
Here we go. Rewind the video.
it's either yes or no. It's not really a clarifying statement, right? It's kind of like, yeah,
Well,
I believe in aliens, of course.
Well, I'm asking you to clarify. What
don't-
are your?
there was no clarification. Aliens.
I don't know what your perception of an alien is. When someone
Probably a
says
lot
alien,
more than
what do
yours,
you
bro.
visually see?
What kind of aliens do you believe in? There's a better question.
Probably not more than yours, bro. Very condescending.
Well, you didn't answer the
CBA,
question. What do you
man.
expect?
CBA.
I asked you
That's
an
my
easy
answer.
question.
CBA. Oh, I'm sorry for asking you to clarify. My bad. CBA. I'll just GFM.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
We're gonna have so many acronyms in this.
Is it this one? When was this? Yes, it's this one. Where is my video? Play. Video? Video. Oh.
Joe Rogan Podcast, check it out!
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Found the mute button. Sorry for that stream. Took me a second. Alright. Why don't I see? Oh, I have to listen to your ad. I mean, you have to make money, I guess, Joe. It's fine. Can we done with your ad yet? You got 2 ads. Perfect. I'm gonna skip that one too. 3 ads. Skipping that one also. 4 ads. All right. 4 ads, Joe? Really? Okay.
Whereas if you took it from Mars, it would be it's like relatively.
I see you talking on that. Here we go.
Is that the time horizon for SpaceX is long. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's not even a big sun.
It's not even a big sun. So, yeah, 4 or 5 megatons per second, every day, for billions of years.
So what kind of engineering would be involved in creating a mini sun that you hover above the poles?
I'm going to go for nothing about 5 minutes.
Oh, I was trying to pull up the Joe Rogan thing about aliens.
What?
Reaction. So
he doesn't want to hear it. Dang.
You can send me a link. I'll watch it later.
Oh, I gotta find it. It's in the middle of his podcast somewhere.
Really? As far as I know. And even the ones that are close, that they say are
It's like kind of early on in the podcast, I thought.
But it was a 2.5-hour podcast.
Yeah.
So I'm about an hour into it right now. He's talking about the sun and traveling through space and stuff like that. So I think it's coming up pretty around this time.
Isn't it funny that there's this one track
Gotcha.
that's the gold standard for almost all vehicles? Like if you look at like road and track or motor trend, you want to find out how badass this new sports car is. It's like, what number does it do in the Nürburgring?
Well, yeah. Now Nürburgring, to be told,
on the internet and finds out what you're looking for.
Sure.
And it finds it, restaurants,
Yeah.
whatever you're looking for. It's fucking amazing.
Oh, there's like a little tip for the Tesla. If you Cybertruck, yeah. So we're building a big factory here in Austin.
It's open for interpretation. So if you are some chess freak, you can literally play chess on your way to work.
Yeah.
Don't need that.
I mean, in the future, as the car becomes more,
so the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
Have you thought about that?
To crack the, you can drive. Coincidentally, rough little thing. You'd be like,
is it possible that someone would develop a nuclear propulsion or some other method other than just burning large amounts of gasoline or rocket fuel?
There's no way around Newton's third law.
In tiles, the way
in tiles, yeah, we've hexagonal tiles. You can see with each Starship, we've actually increased the size of the heat shield. Well, have you seen how the Falcon 9 stages work, where they come back and land, delivered by a small? And
okay, I have to Google this. Give me 1 second.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Have you ever
Here we go. Can you hear this?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh wait, I need to stream this to you. See if you can hear this.
Have you ever considered something alternative to air-inflated tires? Have you seen some of these alternatives that have essentially spaces in between the upper wall and the wheel? Have you thought about that?
Yeah, we haven't found a tire that because you got to worry about road noise. You got to take out potholes and bumps. You got to have good grip, but you also want to have low rolling resistance so that you get good range. Those are a lot of things to try to put into one tire. Then if you also say, and it can't have air, it's like, this is hard.
But I'm talking to a guy who's putting people on Mars. You can't figure out an airless tire?
It's an incremental constraint. I'm not saying there won't be such a thing. I think there will be, to be precise.
Because it seems like we've just gotten way too comfortable with this idea that tires blow out and you get flats. It's very annoying.
Flats are annoying.
Yeah, very annoying.
Yeah.
In
non-sport tires, by the way, are much less likely to have flats.
Sure, they have more bounce.
They go, like let's say you hit at the edge of a pothole. If you got more rubber wall, you got a longer way to go before you pinch the tire. So, sport tires tend to have more flats, especially in LA potholes. That's the worst.
Yeah. Well,
like there was one particular pothole on Sunset Boulevard. They would just take out so many Model S, like a boom boom, both sides of the car.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg was actually once. It's like, hey, Steven Spielberg is like 2 tires went. I was like, God damn it, I know that pothole.
I feel like you can pay to fix that.
I mean,
fix that pothole.
It seems like that's actually, it would be like, man, there sure are a lot of taxes in California for roads this bad.
Yeah. The place is a mess.
Yeah.
So ultimately, one day that's a possibility of having some sort of an airless tire. Because I've seen prototypes. I've never seen one on an actual car in physical, in real life.
Yeah, I think the technology's gradually getting there. And I think for something like a robo-taxi where you want to have the tires last for a long time and not go flat, it's going to make a lot of sense.
Yeah. But other than that, essentially most of what we saw in the demo is the same. It's still going to have... Now, there was the issue with the glass when it accidentally shattered. That how annoying was that?
That was shocking. I mean, we were just bouncing. It's also hard with like massive. Nonetheless, it should have worked.
I had to do all that, make it. Look, it's fucking cool.
Yeah,
there's no doubt.
That's an
having
personnel
something
character
that's
from the
bulletproof.
future. That should be like a Halo with a rocket launcher in the back.
Have you thought about doing something like that?
Of the truck bed, you're gonna get I don't know, probably 20-25%. How many watt hours per month?
Watch back catalog JRE.
That was worth it.
That was not exactly what that article said at all. Okay. Annoying. That means it's somewhere in this podcast that I have to listen to the whole freaking podcast again to find it. But basically...
I'm working on it right now.
He gets very awkward in the middle of the podcast, and Joe's like, what's wrong? I was asking you about this. He's like, no, no aliens. No. Like that, kind of awkward. And,
right.
And then they literally cut the video, and it segments something. You have to watch the video to catch it, because the way that Jamie edits it, you barely catch it on the audio. You have to see it, because he talks about something else in the process, and it's eye-opening.
What, so we don't even get to hear it in the end?
No, he's finding it. Zach said he's finding it.
Yeah, I'm listening to it in like double speed to see where it's at.
All right, just send me the video or link to it later, because I'm dead. I'm going a nap. So
Yeah.
All right, man. See you later.
I'll catch you guys in a bit when I'm back.
All right, buddy.
For sure.
Bye, guys.
I put on your screen, Zach, on the camera, so you're here.
Nice. Yes.
Well, I'm over my goal of what I wanted to lose today, so I'm excited for that.
That's good.
I'm just playing the pattern, and it keeps winning, which is strange to me, bro. It's like, how am I not seeing this pattern correctly? That's what I want to know. And I want to see how I'm being played, but I'm not even rapidly trading it, so that's the weirdest thing to me too. It's like, I know that you're winning right now. I understand how you're winning. I don't understand why you're winning though.
Yeah.
I understand that this is happening. I just don't understand it.
Let's see. Oh, also, so I added a couple things in the chat.
I've seen that stuff
of
moving
like, okay, so like you got roulette, you got people who can. What else is it? What the heck? What the heck? What do I call it? I can't think of it. Starts with a C. Contests, and then I don't know what the giveaways are gonna do, but I added it because it seemed legit. But then I added like the money that's in our Twitch at least is bees because I didn't know what other currency to put. So if viewers get right now, they should get 100 bees per 10 minutes of viewing.
Okay.
Because that was the most I could just to like get some currency out there, I guess. And then they can like gamble it, basically.
Okay. Basically.
Yeah.
Basically, they can gamble.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. With chat money or whatever. And then there's other things that you can make so they can buy within chat to have it interact with the stream, basically, which is kind of neat. So
That's neat.
Yeah. Just things I'm messing with.
I like it. Clove says, not all funds can make money. Check out something capital management. How is Zach's performance? Reply back with, I think Zach without a C is awesome. Clove? Don't know. Let's just put donut. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Clove. It's red on the day, so maybe tomorrow? Question mark.
Oh, what's this?
So sell everything else and go all in. What? FSR, someone's saying sell everything else and go all in. Negative 5% on the day. Already dropped off of its high. No thanks. That's my response. Wow, crazy. Super interested in this stock. Super interested. Man, I should have taken this long, Zach. That would have been an awesome gains.
What's that?
I should have taken this stock long.
Which one?
The one I have on stream. Insane how it is literally climbing all the way back up here. Like, it's really insane.
PRVB, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's really crazy. Keeps on hitting the high day Momo scanner, so it just keeps going higher and higher, but it's negative 15% on the day. So it's very weird. Someone's trying to push it up at 10,000 shares at $8. Feel you, bro. That's a pretty large position, but they just got down, cut in half rated, and they had bad news. So there's no reason it should be going up, but people are trading it. It's very interesting.
I think I'm getting close to the aliens.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, crazy. I'll be back.
What happened? Ugh. I found it.
I'm back.
Okay. Let me do this.
You found it?
And this. I believe so.
Yeah.
To come from. So there's hope. There's hope for all you rodents out there.
Watch the video.
One day you can go to Mars. Just keep doing your homework.
Absolutely.
So there'll be you say the great filter. What did you mean by that?
Well, so there's something called like the Fermi paradox of like where are the aliens?
Yeah.
So, where are the aliens? I think it was Carl Sagan that said like there either are a lot of aliens or none, and either they're equally terrifying. If there are a lot of aliens, well, I mean, the invasion ship slash bug infestation, just like
Starship Trooper style.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like as an alien civilization might just view us as like a bug infestation.
Right.
It's like, hey, we left that planet, was fine. Now it's got a bunch of bugs. Just go fumigate it. Like we fumigate a house. That's certainly possible. And then, but if there are no aliens, well, could it be that all civilizations are just destroyed before they become interstellar? So, and I want to be clear. Like, to the best of my knowledge, there is no evidence for alien life on Earth. There's no evidence for alien life. There's no direct evidence for alien life. No, and if somebody says, "Oh, what about this alien for, sighting or whatever?" I'm like, listen, it's got to be at least as good as a 7-Eleven or ATM cam. Okay, it's like if somebody's got at least like an iPhone 1 level camera, like something,
The problem with that is it's just too easy to fake things today too.
Yeah, sure. They should at least try hard in faking
Are
it.
you familiar with Commander David Fravor's account of the Tic-Tac UFO that he encountered off of the coast of San Diego? Lex Friedman?
Yeah.
Lex Friedman interviewed him on his podcast, and I interviewed him as well. And if you ever get a chance to listen to Lex's conversation with him, it's really excellent. But this guy is a naval fighter pilot and talked about this thing that they tracked on radar that went from more than 60,000 feet above sea level to 1 foot in less than a second. Shaped like a tic-tac, no visible sign of propulsion, blocked radar, actively jammed their tracking systems, and then went to their predetermined point that they were supposed to, that the fighter jet was supposed to scramble to, went to it 30 miles away in, a couple seconds. They have no idea how it did it. They don't know what it is.
Okay.
And these guys that were working for the Navy off the coast said they had encountered them several times. They didn't know what they were. They didn't know what to do.
What do they have?
They just didn't
Photo or something? I mean,
They do. They have video of it.
Okay.
They have video of it. They have there's you ever see the New York Times article that came out in 2017 about this stuff?
Don't know.
Yeah, there was a New York Times article in 2017
getting weird.
detailing this, and there's a couple
his
of
face.
there's a couple other different sightings that were very similar. They were
Sure.
trying to figure out what these things were and why, and it was also in the COVID relief package that the CIA was supposed to release. Yeah, the politicians just trying to figure out what all this shit is, and so
Listen.
they tried to get them to release all the information they have within 180 days.
Honestly, I think I would know if there were aliens.
I would hope so. That's why I'm asking you.
No, I'd be jumping on that like.
You should watch that conversation with Lex. It's like, here's the thing. Do you think that they would want us to know? Or do you think they would just be observing and making sure we don't blow ourselves up? Would
I don't
if
know,
we
man.
were
They're
an
real
civilization?
They sure are subtle. I mean, if they
They
wanted
just-
us to know, obviously they could just show up
If
and
they
walk
wanted us to
down
know.
Main Street.
Right.
Like, hey, I'm an alien.
They
check me
are
out,
subtle.
Right.
Here's my spaceship. I just landed in the middle of Times Square. I'll be like,
Right.
Okay.
Or hover over downtown LA.
Yeah.
Where they wanna do it.
We were like, okay, we believe you.
Yeah.
So whatever they're very subtle, very subtle. These
Whatever
aliens.
they are
How often do
very
you think
subtle.
about it?
None, zero.
Zero? Even though you're thinking about interplanetary
See how scared he
travel,
looks?
you don't really think about aliens.
Yeah. No.
Wait, hold on.
they
Let
show
me
up,
go
I'm like,
back a
great,
little bit
okay.
to right here, I think.
Look how scared he
But
looks.
whatever they're very subtle, very subtle. These aliens.
How often do you think about it?
None, zero.
Zero?
See
Even
how
though
he's
you're thinking
laughing
about
awkwardly?
interplanetary travel.
Like,
You don't-
no, I don't know.
He starts,
No, I mean, if they
he
show
start,
up-
part of it is that he starts like looking away more. He starts
Yep.
looking down and away
Yep, because
more.
he's not being honest. It's like
Yeah.
I talk
Like,
to them
great,
every
okay,
day. They
now
scare the
this is
crap
new
out of me.
information. But we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, his laugh
Way
is
of
different
putting
too.
it. This is new information.
This is new information. Like, where were you
Yeah.
guys up till now?
Yeah.
So. Anyway, listen. If I see some evidence for aliens, I'll be the first to be like, aliens. You know.
Right. Then you'll investigate. But until then, you
Aliens.
Mhm. Yeah, see?
think it's kind of a waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely
watch what
seems like a
happens.
waste of time if nothing's
Watch how
happened
the
so
video
far.
gets
You
chopped.
think about all
Hold on.
It's coming up. It's
I'm
coming
marking
up.
this down real quick.
Okay. I wanna save that clip as a voiceover for Elon so we can push the
That's
button.
literally what I'm doing right now.
Aliens. This stock is effing me, bro. Like, it shouldn't be doing what it's doing. It's super annoying today.
What are we at? It's aliens.
all the people that have been researching aliens for their whole life, and they have
Yeah.
very little.
I want to hear it again. Hold on. Where is it? 30. Yeah, somewhere in here.
No, I mean, if they show up, I'm like, great. Okay, now this is new information. But we. Well, yeah.
What an interesting way of putting it. This is new information.
This is new information. Like, where were you
Yeah.
guys up till now?
Yeah.
So. Anyway, listen. If I see some evidence for aliens, I'll be the first to be like, aliens. You know?
Right. Then you'll investigate. But until then, you think it's kind of a waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely seems like a waste of time if nothing's happened so far. You think about all the people that have been researching aliens for their whole life, and they have
Yeah.
very little to show for it.
Well, you know, there's
other than cool stories.
Yeah. I mean, we have archaeologists going all over the world looking at things. You know, there's this people like if we were to find something like, let's say, like a cube of titanium, just like a 1-inch cube of titanium, say in the middle of the pyramid, I'd be like, aliens for sure. There's no way they could have made titanium back then. No, there's no way. That's hard. That's all. One doesn't even need a computer. Like a computer would be like, hey, wow, computers, they didn't have computers back then, so it must be aliens. But even just like some advanced metallurgy, anything, like we would say anything like that.
Right. Nothing like that that we could point to that we can't do.
Everything that we found archaeologically is consistent with the time, the technology they had at that time.
Archaeologically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're just talking about old stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, just throughout history. It's not like like aliens visited. There'd be something buried somewhere. I think we haven't seen anything. So anyway, I mean, maybe there are aliens, but they're very subtle. If there are, they're just very they're being pretty shy. So as far as we can tell, there's none. So nor are we seeing signals from any other solar system or anything like that. So now, and the thing is that on a galactic timescale, even with sublight travel, you could absolutely colonize the whole galaxy, even some of the neighboring galaxies. So if you said a million years and say there's no new physics, could you colonize the galaxy in a million years? Absolutely, the entire galaxy.
So you would start with Mars, build bases on Mars, then
Yeah.
use Mars to jump off to all these other planets, set up places there, and over thousands of years.
Yeah, just kind of like, you know,
So
hop
that-
from one solar system to the next, and yeah.
That it seems like that's imperative. Like that has to happen if the human civilization is going to survive, because our
Yeah.
planet is just we're too subject to natural disasters and our own folly, and if the species is going to survive, we kind of have to escape.
It's mostly about the species. I mean, there have been some real doozies of like, massive meteors and super volcanoes, and the continents moved all over the place, and Earth's been a snowball and super hot. If you read like the geological history of Earth, it's like very long and complicated. So, and then there've been so many extinction events, not like just a few.
Yeah.
I mean, the Permian extinction event, that was a real rough one, where it's like well over 90% of all species died out. And that doesn't tell the whole story, because a huge chunk of the remaining species were fungi and like sponges and stuff like that. Like are you a sponge?
I think it's already happened.
You're probably doing okay.
I'm not
They're
sure.
still around.
It sounds like it's already
Are you a
happened.
mushroom? Do you like being in the dark and feasting on dead
Maybe.
dead plant
Let me
matter? Okay.
scoot
But
back
if you're
in.
like
Do you
a
remember
human,
what they were
you're
talking about?
Yeah.
It was right after the
Was it-
alien stuff.
People got down to,
And it was
just
a
few
weird
thousand of us.
weird cut. Maybe it's coming up still, but it was
there's
other cool stories.
His face changes. It cuts real quick. It's watching the camera's watching him. Elon's talking, but it's
Indonesia.
obviously about
I think
talking
it was
about
only
something different.
60, 70,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. There've been a number of sort of revolutionary choke points.
Yeah.
And the last ice age must have been pretty rough too.
Freaking
A lot of things
happening
worked out
here,
there.
bro.
Is that part of what motivates you? What motivates you to want to do this and to put people on Mars and to start traveling, get people traveling through the galaxy?
Yeah. So philosophically, I'm in the Douglas Adams sort of school of thought, which is that the universe is the answer, and we need to figure out like what questions to ask to better understand the answer that is the universe. So we want to expand the scope and scale of consciousness, increase our understanding of the universe, like to understand why are we here, where do we come from, where are we going, what's this all about. And in order to I don't know, just understand the meaning of life, we have to expand the scope and scale of life and the consciousness, which may be digital and biological in the future.
I'm gonna put myself on mute and put the be right
and
back
get
screen
past
up. I gotta go to the
at least
bathroom.
one of the great filters.
Okay.
Which is
Hey. Mm.
Traders are bored today. You can tell by the trades in which they're taking and the placement of stuff. They're trading dirt, trying to squeeze shorts. So it's just a short squeeze day all over the place if you're trading anything, wondering why things aren't moving. Because they're just seeing if they can outlast y'all. So I'm watching the main ones they're messing with, which is CELC, FBIO, AFMD, and PRVB. PRVB, they're just trying to hold above 8. AFMD, they're trying to hold above 980. FBIO, they gave up on, but they're slow grinding it back to VWAP. And then CELC just got hit by a short at 23, breaking below the VWAP. So if you're wondering why things are hectic today, it's because they're just squeezing you. All they're doing is they're moving from one to another, putting money in for a little bit, hopefully squeezing a short out, getting 10 cents and moving away, like they're about to do again on AFMD. So if you're wondering why we said in the beginning these weren't patterns to trade, everything was risky, this is why. Yeah, none of those. I'm about to call it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. These patterns aren't working out at all in any direction, so these are games today that I've paid my price on trying to learn today. So I'm about to call it.
Seems legit. I am gonna change this back to this.
It's not what I'm expecting for a Friday at all, but you know, these things happen. quite irritating that it's like this on a Friday with these stocks, but you can't do anything about it. Trade the market you are in or sit on the sidelines. Which I should have done today, but I wanted to learn these patterns, so I wanted to lose money.
All for the sake of learning.
Very weird. It's very weird that everything became a bolder day. Except for this. Probably because everybody got mad. They were drinking this and lost. Alright, man, I'm jumping out of the stream.
All right.
I'm turning it off, y'all. I will